get my leadership. Uh,
Do you have a special ability that lets you take leadership pre-7?
um, isn't leadership at level 5?
I thought it was 7. I may be wrong.
I think it's 5. Let me see.
Pulling up leadership on the PFSRD says prerequisite character level 7.
Oh, then no, I don't have it.
But I know that you're planning to take it, and I
Oh,
am prepared for it.
okay. Then I guess I didn't pick a feat. I was thinking it was 5, so.
Well, there is the Squire feat, which lets you take a level 4. So if you're planning to take that one specifically instead of leadership,
No. No, I wanted the leadership one because I have the trait for the natural born leader,
Yeah,
which
she
gives
gets a
me the
bonus for it.
bonus.
gotcha. Yeah. Well, the thing with Squire is actually it says, let's see, when you reach the 7th level, this feat automatically upgrades to the leadership feat.
Oh.
Um, so if you're wanting to take it now, that would be the way to do it. You don't get full on leadership right away, but it turns into it.
I think I'm not really in the mood to like role play all that, so I'll wait until 7.
Sure, that's fine.
Well, I still gotta pick a feat, but yeah, I can get this stream started. Oh, it's already started actually. Lol.
I'm buying some scrolls with the money we've got. I'm thinking about like to sort of conserve on funds. Maybe even having a mod write them down in his spell book, and then I copy off of
I don't have a
him
spell
my
book.
formula book. Oh, you don't have a spell book?
Nope,
He's
I
the
commune with a
wizard that uses
familiar.
a familiar.
Oh, I loaded into the
Yeah.
wrong
He's a tribe
game.
wizard.
Whoops. Oh my god.
Well,
One
all
of
right.
the one of the things that my archetype does, besides giving me access to the tribe spirit, is it makes me prepare and cast spells like a witch or a shaman. Well,
That's
shaman know
pretty
all
cool.
spells, but they learn spells like a witch basically.
Well, cool. Maybe I'll have to find an alchemist discovery that gives me like some sort of growth that can act as a familiar.
Yeah.
I think you're in luck.
Yeah, I think there's like a tumor one or something crazy
Yeah.
like that.
You can flavor it however you want, though, but that's, yeah.
I have a different alchemist that's built to be as like weird looking as possible as far as body goes.
Um. Oh yeah, I was gonna do like shield stuff.
I mean, if I remember correctly, last session, Freedom was doing pretty well. You're getting to that point now where your martial inherent like stats are coming through.
What is channeled shield wall? This sounds amazing.
I think I know what that does.
Swift action.
You get to imbue like you basically get a bonus to your shield equal to like I think your dice for channel positive energy.
Allies with shields. Okay, okay. Would this stack with my? Let's pull up the ability here. Shared defenses. So if I turn on shared defenses and my allies get an AC bonus from that, would that stack with that feat?
What's the feat called again?
Channeled shield. Channeled shield wall, and it says this bonus lasts for 1 minute per cleric level or effective cleric level. While you
Okay,
benefit
let's
from the
see.
bonus, allies with shields also gain a +2 deflection bonus while they are adjacent to you. So would that?
It would, because the other one's a sacred bonus, but uh yeah, deflection bonuses you gotta be careful with because most people are gonna get that from their ring of protection.
True.
So it's like a feat that doesn't scale very well. Although it's a swift action, so
Yeah. I mean, I
It's
kind of
still
already
pretty
do
great for
this
yourself.
though. Um,
Although the prerequisite is you have to have channel energy 3d6, and I don't know if you have that yet.
uh, yeah, I do. I don't know if I
Oh,
want
you do
that
have
though.
3d6 channel energy?
Yeah.
Oh, it's right. Yeah, because your lay on hands is at 3d6. Yeah, you could take it.
I don't think we're going to though. I was just thinking. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud, I guess.
Okay. I mean,
I'm
if
taking
in
the.
the event you get a bring it deflection +2, you always have the opportunity to retrain this feat into something else once it
That's.
becomes obsolete.
But I don't have very many channels, so it's like I don't know if I really want
That's
to.
true.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not worth it for
Well,
not
I
a
mean, the
full
bonus
channel.
lasts for a minute, so that's like a whole fight. But yeah, it's up to you. I like the
I'm
flavor of it.
I'm taking weapon finesse so I can make melee touch a
But
little
none of my
better.
allies are
Oh,
ever
okay.
like adjacent to me, and they're not really using shields. So
This is true. Your guys' front line in Freedom and Caleb, you're not like a defensive kind of front line. I mean, Freedom is, but um, Caleb's there as the whatchamacallit. Like you're kind
The
of like the anchor,
DPS.
and then he goes in to just do the damage, and then most
If
of the rest of your party sits back.
oh
You know what it
shit.
is? They're the anvil and the hammer,
Basically.
Yeah.
and then we're the flames in the background.
Ideal situation for us is Freedom kind of gets into a really good spot for kind of draw attention, and then if
For
Caleb's able
Caleb
to get a
flank.
flank, yeah,
Yeah.
because he gets sneak attack now.
But
If you
sneak
could
attack's not gonna
find
be a
some
huge part of
way
my
to
build, since I'm
move Caleb
multi-classing.
around easier, then that would work really well.
Yeah,
Because I
there's a
think that's Caleb's
spell
biggest problem.
for our wizard. It's the
Oh yeah, I could do it eventually.
yeah. But I think it puts him
Yeah,
in a
it's fine.
charging motion, though. I don't think you can maneuver. I think it's more like a bullet.
I mean, I have
I
those
think you can
Daredevil
lift
boots
people
too,
up and
which
over people too.
technically help.
Well, with the
But-
telekinetic
Yeah.
spell, yeah, but there's like the telekinetic one that gives him
Yeah,
like
if
a
you
enjoy your
charge
acrobatics,
bonus
Sir Durian.
or whatever.
Yeah,
I don't think you
I-
can
I
choose
No, I think you
on
get
that one.
I think you get the +2 as though they were charging, but it actually does say like
Oh, does it
I'm pretty sure
Oh.
it-
Oh.
actually
I'm pretty sure
gives
you can
-2?
lift people up over people and stuff. Yeah, you don't get
I'll be
-2
right back.
either. It does provoke though. Some other fun
Yeah.
stuff I can do is I could give you expeditious retreat. Even though normally I couldn't. Just give you a 30 move speed bonus.
Yeah, pretty good.
But yeah.
And
I
haste
don't
whenever
actually-
that comes online.
Yeah,
Pluto's
we're,
basically playing my favorite flavor and archetype of wizard, which is just purely a support role.
Yeah, I would have haste normally this level, but because of that vigilante dip, I'm getting it on sorcerer level instead. So I'm gonna get it next level.
This wizard is a battlefield tactician.
Yeah, it's kind of how he's built. It's pretty fun. I haven't actually taken my feat either, but I think I'm just taking improved iron or improved great fortitude.
Oh,
Because my
Yeah, a lot of
fortitude
things-
save is
fortitude saves.
yeah, and this fortitude save is not getting that much better. Like yeah, it's just not going to get very much better. So like I need to keep stuff to keep it competitive.
A little,
My will
like a
save is going to
decent
keep improving.
con poison would wreck him. So yeah, the extra fortitude save is good.
Oh my god, this sounds
Yeah.
awesome. If I bring Reward of Grace and I lay on hands Jacob, I give him a +1 sacred bonus to all attack rolls, and I
I'm
heal
not
myself
Jacob, I'm
because of the
Caleb.
other feat I took. So it's like,
That's true. You can get all these like passive bonuses when you lay on hands.
yeah, that's neat.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think there's a thing that lets you lay on hands other people as a move action instead of a standard action. I can't remember. if
Maybe. I
that's a
do see
technical thing or
something
not.
that I
Kinda
can lay on hands
Swift channel.
somebody 30
Uh-huh.
feet away.
Yeah, I know that's a
Must be
thing
able
too.
to speak, though.
But yeah, I think there's one that lets you do it as a move action, sort of like Quick Channel does as well. But I can't remember like what the name of that is or anything. But that might be something that Freedom might be worth, like might be worth it for Freedom to consider.
Dude, I'm gonna stack all these, like, things on my lay on hands. I'm gonna do it. So, Reward of Grace
Yeah, it's fun to do that.
with the Reward of Life.
You just like fully optimize one ability.
One ability, yeah. So I might need extra lay on hands in the future. We'll see.
Yeah, extra lay on hands is just a good feat in general anyway. So even if you aren't like throwing extra riders on your lay on hands.
Alright, I'm back.
Freedom's title will probably become something like Freedom, the Hand of Liberation.
Sure.
Because you'll just be touching everybody and they'll be like, oh my god, it's so good.
It is so good. Freedom's touch is magnificent.
Let's see.
You could
Will
charge
save went up
insane
one.
prices for a massage.
Did my base attack bonus go up this level too? I can't remember if I updated that or not. I know it put all my skill. It looks like I did all my skill ranks last time.
But yeah, if everybody's here, then if you don't mind, I'll just start recapping.
Yeah.
Because I know for
Sure.
sure that Grim needs it.
I watched
there we
it.
Oh, you watched it? Okay, well, I'm gonna recap it
Yep.
anyway.
Yep.
I
Alright, so
appreciate
yeah,
it.
last session you guys followed up on the Captain Sargetta mail. You agreed to help Markel Alorian flee from his own estate. It didn't happen without a scuffle. You guys fought the creature, that dog thing. It was actually called a Cerberus,
Huh.
a 3-headed meat dog. You fought that thing, you killed it because it was very unnatural and evil. You also dealt with 4 of the guards who, luckily, none of them perished. You guys didn't kill any of them, so that's good. You escorted Markel with not like a complete easy, safe way there, among a little bit of arguing with Markel, I remember, about him divulging the information of the mail. You guys were also accosted by some thugs who belonged to one of those old Cantargo gangs. These ones calling themselves Bob's Burglars.
Wow.
Forgot
and
about
after
Bob's
that,
Burglars.
yeah, Bob the Burger Meister won't be happy with their failure, or rather that they bit off more than they could chew.
Yeah, I don't think that they were they were pretty small time. Like I don't feel too bad about forgetting about them.
Perhaps small time for you guys, but
Yeah.
As one of the gangs of Old Cantargo, they are a nuisance and have a reputation in there. Up with the Jolly
Okay.
Time girls and other things like that.
Really? They've been selling them short this whole time.
But you made it back to Captain Cassius Sargetta, and it turned out that the contents of the letter were to urge Markel to flee his home because it was unsafe for him as the poison pen of Kintargo. And now these two lovers are united, and you are also given a boon in the form of a teacup that was shattered into the number of favors that Captain Sargetta has agreed to owe you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Secret rolled 8 on that. Right.
And yes, 8, a very good roll. He also allowed you to stay on his ship for the night, the Scourge of Belial. Although you were in the below deck cargo hold, so he didn't afford you a comfy stay, but a safe and hidden stay nonetheless. And yet, come sunrise, there's the heavy boots and weapon wrapping on the wooden walls of the cargo hold, and you see the elf lady. I think she's full, or maybe she might be half elf. This lady, she's coming to wake you guys up early in the morning. She says, all right, you're not gonna stay down here long enough to become sea dogs. Captain Sargetta says it time for you to go, but we do have some breakfast provided if you wish.
Okay.
It's a weird last name.
Hey, it's a fantasy name.
I hope she's gonna turn into our banshee.
It's not as weird as Caleb Walker. That's a weird fantasy name.
What?
Or Very Swift. Very Swift.
Very Swift sounds sounds better.
Oh no.
I'm a
See,
farmer
but if
boy. What?
but if
what?
Caleb and Barry got married, and Barry took Caleb's surname, you could have an adopted child whose two names are Swiftwalker.
That was too
Oh,
much
that's
build
pretty
up
funny.
for
That's
too
pretty
little
funny.
of a result.
I laughed.
That's what
I thought it was funny.
she said.
All right. So we're there. So walk out, I guess. I was
I'll,
kind
Got a
of
bite to
bummed
eat?
myself didn't hit that damn dog.
if you are serving a cafe as well, then I would be happy to partake.
They've got fruit for you and water and some bread.
Alright, we need to go to the coffee house after this.
I agree, and will shrug my shoulders, light a cigarette, and follow her to the galley.
All right, you do. Some of the halfling slaves are there to offer you guys the food and such.
Hmm.
One of them is playing a morning melody.
I'm polite to them, but I don't use more of their services than is required.
Okay. They don't mind if you do
I
or
enjoy
don't.
it.
No. There's nothing to actually put in the normal tab for improved great fortitude, and I'm going to rectify this injustice.
You guys do hear some of the sailors, though? The deckhands talking about some stuff? Sounds like rumors.
Ooh, I listen in.
Yeah, I'll
What
perk
it
an
is.
ear.
They say, "Hey, did you hear? What? I heard there was another murderer discovered somewhere near the south wall in Old Kintargo. You know, the weird thing is they said they were slashed up the same way old Mangvoon carved up his victims back in the day. Makes you wonder."
Sounds like the slasher struck again.
We saw like a
But I
statue
mean,
of that guy, didn't we?
yeah, at the wax museum.
Yeah.
You guys can confirm that I was in the boat the whole time. It definitely wasn't me.
I don't know. We were asleep. Awesome.
So the body was found in the same place that the last one was?
No, it was found at the south wall. It was just slashed the same way as the last one, I believe.
Correct.
And this is the south wall of Kintargo by the ocean?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, was it found in the water or on land?
On land. The last one that was murdered near the like the southwestern docks, that was the one found in the water.
Gotcha.
And then one of the other sailors says, "Oh, that ain't even the worst of it. I've heard that more kids have been going missing. You hear about this? The latest is a pair of twins from all those old tenements. Two just vanished into thin air, it seems." They're like, "Oh, really? Well, that's why we work here on a ship. Nothing bad ever happens on a boat."
I beg to differ.
My guy will actually scout like do what I just did. They obviously don't play Sea of Thieves.
No, they don't play Pathfinder. lots of bad things happen on boats, like murder mysteries.
Boats, trains, all those
Yeah.
transportation
As soon as
vessels.
an investigator gets on their ship, they're like, "Hey, we don't like your types around here."
Yeah. You throw some adventurers on the boats, the GM can't help themselves. Like, this is a closed environment. This is perfect for a murder mystery. And forcing the PCs to have to be the one to solve it because they're the only ones on the boat able to do it.
So when they say the tenements, what area does that refer to?
Give me a knowledge local.
Alrighty. And I'll roll twice if it's bad. Eh, that's... I'll... one more time. Ah, yeah. Alright.
Uh-oh. Maybe you ask for others to help.
So you have to take the
Yeah.
second result, right?
I think, let me double check.
Nope. Okay, well, maybe Amon knows.
Yeah, I'm actually not particularly good at knowledge local, but I only have a 1 rank in it. Well, that's most knowledges I have besides planes and arcana.
We're trying to knowledge something.
Yeah,
knowledge local about where these tenements
Oh.
were.
Yeah, no, I can't help.
Well then, Amon, you know the city well enough that there's a there are some old tenements called, I believe it's pronounced Eudemus tenements. Yeah, they're also in Old Cantargo, kind of on the southern side here. And you do know that within these tenements, that while they are old and somewhat dilapidated, they were well built enough to have, lasted this long.
Okay, I'll whisper that to everyone else. That I think I know which tenements they're talking about.
Yeah. They're somewhat well known just because they are so old and they've lasted this long. But there's no there's no other famous thing or notable thing about them.
Oh, okay, that's good. The ones where you get a reroll.
Okay, well a 15 will be good enough for you then.
I think
Cool.
with that one also, you have to say you're doing it before you roll, and that's why, and then you take the better of the two. Like usually the ones that
Yeah.
usually the ones that say you have to keep the result are the ones that you can trigger them after you roll.
Right.
Which
Yeah,
my fortitude ones like that improve great fortitude. I have to.
while you
I have
guys
to
are
take
listening and
the new one.
eating, the halflings ask if you would like some more.
No, I think I'm good.
Yeah, I'll politely decline.
Okay.
I'll tell the others that I'm gonna swing by my own house and my own little apartment, and I'm going to freshen up, and then I'll meet up with them.
All right. The halflings,
You,
see you off and give you a very monotone blessing of, wind be in your sails, kind of a farewell.
yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
So yeah. I'll yeah. So then I'll tell you I'll meet you guys in the usual place, and then yeah, I'll swing back at my apartment to freshen up, and then probably head back over there.
All right.
Figure out what our next move is, because I don't actually know what we're doing, what our next play is.
We're out of character. We're probably chasing after one of these two plot hooks of the missing children or the slasher. It would be my guess, but we'll see.
There's some older ones too that we had that we could still chase too.
There are.
True, but these are the
It's
two
actually
that
almost the
GM
end of the week
gave
too.
us just now, so. Oh, we'll see.
I mean, Amon has also he has an early plot thread about a missing artisan. I'm trying to think
Yep.
what else did I give you guys?
I have a list of all the different plot hooks in the session 0 thing on my notes, and it's public.
Well, that's good. I also know, because I have my Excel spreadsheet open, that your traders are going to be leveling up. They're going to go to tier 2. And you guys should probably name them.
Traders?
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah,
Trade.
they make trade for you.
That's what I want to call them.
Just the traders.
Traders, yeah.
All right.
Whatever you guys want.
We call them tradists.
And of course, there's somebody that I think you guys were going to assign. What's her name? The halfling lady as the leader. Their little
That's
squad
right.
leader.
Laria, she was.
Mainly because she was saying that she could use her connections within her network to get the people for you, and that's currently who are members of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there was also those elves, those aquatic elves. Like there was something going on with
Oh, that's
their
right.
village.
That was a lead that Freedom had gained from asking about Shenzhen, that there were a group of aquatic elves that had come asking for the missing diva as well.
Oh, we actually never got the Knight's Rest button ticked, did we?
Oh, I'll put that for you.
Silly spellcast. Although it gives us
What?
health, which is good.
It also gives me the healing. I had 4
Yeah,
damage,
health
but
is good.
that heals from resting last night. And then
I mean, I can
We're all,
touch you
like,
if you
pretty
want.
healthy now.
I don't mind.
nah, I'm at 12 now.
Hmm.
But it means I do need to prepare spells. So I have 3 level 2 spells now. Hooray!
I probably self-heal myself too.
You can simulate to Caleb what it's like not getting a rest by not lay on handsing him for a whole day. But yeah, those are some of the leads that you guys have. And of course, you can always spend time improving your rebellion too. The things that you guys do improve your rebellion. I'm not whatchamacallit, holding you guys to only performing those actions to do it, but if you guys need to take a couple of days to do something, then that's something you can do between active adventuring.
Okay.
Well, I
Yeah,
did
I think we need
want to learn a
to
couple
go
spells.
save the city.
Oh, and
Mhm.
I think I already told you guys about this. I'm just making sure you guys have it. You guys got the 750 GP from the gift for having rank 6, I think. Yeah. Yeah, because that was just a
Yep.
GP
Yeah.
reward. So you guys all have that.
I have a lot of gold, so pretty sure you gave that last time.
Yeah, you guys are getting gold now.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Kind
I
of.
have spent it on a
I don't know that
small library of scrolls.
I don't know that I'm gonna actually prepare it, but the coolest
Blood money.
new
Aw.
spell that I got was Raven's Flight, which is a swift action level 2 spell, and it turns you into a bird, and you gain a fly speed
Yeah,
of 50 feet with good
I had that
maneuverability.
one on one of my witches. That's a
Yeah,
cool spell.
and then you can, till the beginning of your next turn, you can only do move actions basically. But yeah, but it's like a mobility spell basically. You can do it actually like after casting another spell too. But yeah, anyway. Um,
Alright, so Amon goes back to his place, and then, unless you say otherwise, I'm going to assume that the others return to the Wasp's Nest.
yeah, I go
To do
there
the coffee
eventually
house.
too. I just I just stop at my. I just go out of my place first to like freshen up because I've like been, we staked out. We stayed up really late and we staked out at the um, what's it called? In the rich people area there, outside that estate there, and then like didn't get to sleep in my own bed. Probably haven't cleaned up
And
at all.
as you guys do come in, Laria greets you warmly. She offers coffee to you guys as soon as you guys come in, because she says, "Oh, you guys look like you've been sleeping near the docks. You must be cold."
I had a fire to keep myself warm.
Well, it's good to see you guys again. I've got some interesting news.
Oh, not something more about the slasher and the missing children.
No, I've heard about those, but this is different. It's mainly
Oh.
concerning you all. We didn't exchange names, but there was this Tian woman asking about a group, and she sounded like she was describing you guys.
Did she have a clipboard?
Yeah, I think she was a reporter or something. Naturally, I told her that I see a lot of people, and if I see you guys or anyone who looks like you guys, I'd let her know, but I made sure to keep things low key. She didn't seem like she meant any harm, but I've met plenty of folks who are poking their noses around, and unfortunately, you can't be too careful with Thrune being in charge. Anyways, I thought you guys should know.
That is quite interesting. Amon, didn't you? Oh wait, is Amon here?
I'm not there yet.
He's not there yet.
Probably. This is like right as you guys get there, so I'll be there. I'll be there in a few hours, but
Gotcha. I will tell the jurist about this development. He was talking to her at the last public doghousing.
So let's see. It is 8 a.m. on Fire Day.
How do you change someone's volume? Because Amon is, or Pluto's kind of quiet. I know you guys were doing it last week.
In Ventrilo, go and right-click on his name until View User Miscellaneous show up. Hover over Miscellaneous, and then click Special Effects. And then on the right-hand box, click on Volume, then click Add, and it'll bring it to Current. Then click Volume again, and select
Okay.
Properties, and that'll let you change the volume.
does it sound better? You done yet?
Yeah. That works.
Cool.
Laria also says, and thanks to my ears, I heard that you guys did something last night.
It's just a rumor, but we will take credit for it.
Well, what the word right now being passed around is that some noble was abducted. But I'm guessing you guys had something to do with freeing somebody. Am I right? Tell me I'm right.
We remember as well. You are quite right. It was
It's really Freedom's fault. Like, we had to. It's in the name.
Freedom heard that there was two lovers being kept apart and felt emboldened to see that story through.
That warms my heart, just like a nice cup of coffee.
Oui, and speaking of which,
I was just about to say. Our our lodgings last night did not include the good dark stuff this morning.
oui,
Then have some on the house. You know I've got a cup ready for you guys.
Merci. And I'll go over and indulge in my favorite breakfast, cigarettes and coffee.
Oh,
Okay.
great.
You do that.
But yeah, definitely
Your
drink.
breath smells amazing.
Cool. You can light it on fire.
Caleb, your dad slaps you on the back. And he greets you
Oh, he's
warmly.
here.
Yep. He's wearing normal clothes, a cloak without the hood pulled up right now.
Okay. Yeah. Good morning, Father.
Yep. He greets you. And, he has a short conversation with you about how you guys are doing, and how the he says it with some subtlety, how the Hell Knights and Octavio are doing, and your mom.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
He also tells you that Octavio wanted to talk to you and to bring the others.
Uh, sure. At the same location as before.
Yep, the rest of them are down there.
Okay. Yep. We will head that way. Is it urgent? Do we need to go today?
No, you take your time.
Okay. I'll speak with the others. We'll go visit him in the couple days here, 2-3 days.
Yep. He tells you that he's actually about to go join your mother. They're doing some reconnaissance around the city. Uh, she's pretty limber though. You know, I can't really keep up with her.
Yeah. Best of luck, and just try and make sure that you don't draw too much attention to this house, this coffee house. I'm afraid we've already drawn our fair share of attention to it.
He nods. He puts his hood up, and he gives you a hug.
Okay. Yep. Hug back. Good luck. May the force be with you.
Yep. And then he never
That's
saw
why I
his
imagine we
parents
put his
again.
hood up. He's like a Jedi.
Yeah. I gotta give your parents something to do.
Yep. Cool.
All right, what do you guys do? I assume Amon shows up. Yeah, a
Yeah. Once
couple
Amon
hours
shows up,
from now.
we'll
I'm gonna
discuss.
stop on the way and get 25 gold worth of gold dust.
Okay.
Maybe just grind up some gold coins. I don't know, but I'm gonna be using that as a spell component later.
You visit Gilbert the Gold Grinder, and he gives you this warm, fresh, ground up gold.
All right.
He tells you, my
And then-
family's been gold grinding for generations.
Yeah, it's a very respectable trade.
Not here in the Silver City. They'd rather have ground silver. But I showed them.
Yeah. I try to just agree with everything he says because I don't want to be held here on one of his tirades.
Don't want to be sus.
Lots of wealthy people think they need their golden ingots. But you know how heavy those things are?
Yeah. They are worth their weight in gold.
They weigh
though.
the exact same amount as the dust.
He says that they're way heavier than having dusted gold.
Yeah. It's like the age-old question, which is heavier, a ton of iron ingot or gold ingots or a ton of gold dust?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that goes.
Well, dust is probably lighter because some of the dust probably blew away. Just saying.
Uh,
Yeah, I hope he doesn't sneeze while he's grinding.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
Pluto. I got
that's
you.
not the flimsy. That's not the flimsy logic I
That's
want
not
to
the that's not the point.
tell this guy though. But anyway, yeah, I'll get it. I'll get my dust, and then I'll head to the coffee house.
Question for the GM: how much gold value is there in a ton of gold dust? But we
A
need to
ton.
pause the session and figure this out. No, yeah, obviously joking, but now I'm curious. Anyways, yeah, once Amon shows up, we'll discuss plans. I'll share what my father told me about Octavio wanting to meet sometime. But otherwise, we can discuss the rumors we heard this morning on the Boat and figure out what we want to do. And then there's also, yeah, the missing opera singer line. So I think 4 main paths that I see: slasher, missing children, Octavio, and opera singer.
It seems like the children, that's the second time that there's been uh, like a run of missing children. Like first with all the
Yeah.
teeth and the sacrifice to Mephistopheles, and now this. So Leon, that one seems a little bit more interesting at the moment to him, a little bit more urgent.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I think doing an
and the
act for the people is good too.
the Mephistopheles thing was interesting too because it wasn't an obvious link. Like
yeah,
I
'cause
was
it was,
only
like,
able,
written in
I was
weird
only able
language,
to yeah, I was only able to uncover
or weird
that using
dialect.
divination magic. It wasn't something that was immediately obvious even when we found like their lair, like where the tooth fairies had been like hanging out. Um, and we never really did find out what the connection was between these tooth fairies and like the cult of Mephistopheles. So, um,
Plus, I'm pretty sure we're all still pretty sore at the tooth fairies and want another go at them.
Yeah. Although I don't fancy losing more teeth.
True. Then stop smiling so much.
But I agree. I think that is the most pressing matter, and also it will help. Saving children. No one in the city can dislike that. It's good PR. Honestly, obviously we want to save children.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good political move too, because no one can disagree with it, or almost no.
Unless you're saving the children of the corn.
Yeah. Wrong children.
Okay, so let's investigate that, and probably in a
Oh,
2-3
I
days
remember. There was one more
visit
plot
Octavio.
thread. And you guys kind of know that this is still going on. In fact, tomorrow is the last day that that one person that's getting doghoused is gonna last for. They
Oh
release them
shit.
tomorrow.
Release as in.
if they're
They
still
let them
alive,
go.
they let them go. Yeah.
Did you guys want to check if
Yeah.
they're still alive?
Uh, I would like to, and the fact that we have the Hell Knights who can perform like rescue operations, we can try to throw down, make a
Well, this one's a
demonstration.
little different.
Sh-
This one's a little different than the last one that we interrupted. This one's actually being carried out officially by the Church of Asmodeus, I believe.
Mm-hmm. And what a better rebuke and show of their alliance than to do such a bold rescue.
I mean, I suppose at this point it might be almost more symbolic than anything else, since they're releasing him tomorrow anyway, assuming he's still alive.
Yeah. Well, Leon, you go and you check where they've set up the doghouse, and there are some people there who, like you, are checking to see if they're still alive. And yeah, sure enough, the person is still among the living, but you can see that after nearly a week has passed, they are looking emaciated and very weak.
Mm-hmm.
But they are alive.
Hmm.
And as you walk around, you hear quite a bit of public opinion around here that it's a real shame that uh, that we're having public excruciations like this again. And it seems like the public response is a very negative one. There are people talking like about that you know, like this is more than what should be happening to people who commit these crimes.
Hmm. Uh, so the is is there still a lot of like guards and such in the area? Like all those Hell Knights are still there?
Yes, there is a retinue of guards that are watching and keeping sentry.
All right.
It
Well,
seems like these have, yeah, a retinue of guards that get changed out regularly.
all right. Well, he has an idea. Uh, did anybody happen to go with me? Anybody in the party?
Seems like Amon was talking with you.
All
Yeah, I'm
right.
with you.
Okay. Then I'll turn to you and say, Jerry's have an idea, one that might not require such a big explosion.
I'm
I think
listening. Anything that is less than explosions is probably a good thing in this situation.
uh, we, well, there was a time and place for everything. Uh, quick, before I say this, quick question to Matt. What is the situation of the person who is being doghoused? Are they like in like a small
They're in the
doghouse?
doghouse, yes. And the doghouse you can see is not only is it cramped on the inside, but there are several rusty spikes pointing inwards to make the the occupying space even more uncomfortable.
Gotcha. All right.
And
Then,
there's like two large feral mastiffs chained to posts near the doghouse, where the dogs
uh-huh.
could easily reach the entrance to it, but not go inside it.
And are they like harassing him like constantly, or are
At the
they
moment,
just like,
no. The dogs are either milling about or just kind of resting. It seems like the morning meal is already done with.
gotcha. All right. Then Leon says uh, to Amon, I happen to have a couple of rations in my pack. I think that I could go invisible and sneak him some food so that he is not inclined to put himself at risk.
Hmm, that's likely that you could do that.
We, unfortunately, I do not have another extract to make myself scentless like I did with that three-headed dog. But perhaps they won't suspect that it is we are all me. I think I want to do this. So if anything happens, just pretend you don't know me.
I'm not making any promises.
Very well, jurist. I will see you at the coffee house. And he will root around in his backpack, pulling out a ration and like a small water skin.
Okay, and how do you plan on not being seen?
I will drink a potion of invisibility.
Okay, well that will certainly work.
Oh
Where
boy.
you become invisible.
For how long?
Bloop. For 5
A
minutes.
few minutes.
Oh, good luck.
Yep. And I'll also drink a potion of expeditious retreat just to make it so I can move faster.
Yeah, I'll go off, an alley off the side. I'm gonna cast see invisibility
Okay.
on myself, so that I can.
You know that the
an
dogs
eye.
could smell you. Do you have something for that as well?
Right. I do have the ability to cast negate aroma, but I don't have it prepared. I mean,
All right.
I didn't know that I was going to be doing this. Otherwise, I would have.
You didn't prepare
Okay.
leave an empty slot either for it.
I
Can you
don't
do
know if
that as an
that's.
alchemist? I'm not even sure
I
if that's
don't
a thing
know.
like an alchemist can do. I believe it
Yeah,
is,
you
but I'm
can
not sure.
leave empty slots.
Well, I will keep that in mind for future reference then.
Anyway, yeah, I'll cast see invisibility so that way I can see you sneaking up there and maybe be
Okay.
able to try to do something.
Well, you are very quick thanks to the expeditious retreat, and it doesn't seem like there's anything around here that has the extraordinary ability to see invisibility. However, as you do get to the doghouse, you deliver the rations, and the person inside it, sees that there is food magically appearing before them, and they look around nervously, but they reach for it and like take it like to their bosom, like trying to hide it from anything out there, like the dogs, and
Right.
you do notice that one of the dogs is like perking up, sniffing around. It's either smelling you or the rations, and it starts looking towards you and barking.
All right. I'll try to like creep around behind them. So while I'm invisible, like trying to stay at a distance where they can reach me with their chains. That way they're more
Mhm.
interested in my direction, like away from the doghouse than towards the doghouse. Just long enough so that the guy can potentially scarf it down. And I
Yeah,
will
I mean they
whisper.
start to walk towards where like your position is, but they can't see you, and you're more
Right.
than fast enough to
Right.
outpace them if they did spot you through scent.
Right. When I do deliver the food, I will say to him, like very quietly, like, "You have friends in the city of Kentargo. Stay strong." And that's when I take my leave.
Okay, you do.
And yeah, do the thing with the dogs, give them enough time to eat, and then once like the clock in my head starts saying like, "Hey, you only got like a few rounds of invisibility left,"
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
hightail it
just
out of
watching this with see invisibility up the whole time, just making sure nothing goes wrong.
Yeah, to Amon and anyone like watching this, it just kind of seems like one of the dogs, for whatever
no,
reason, decides to harass the person in the doghouse.
I have the supernatural ability to see invisible, and by
Right.
that I mean
So
I
you
cast
can see
invisibility.
Leon,
Yeah, I see Leon at least, so I know what they're
but
reacting to.
yeah,
I can
you know what's going
see
on, but
Amon's face to see how he reacts to seeing Leon.
What? I didn't even know you were with
Sure.
us.
He is now.
Oh, when did you get here, Caleb? Alright.
I mean, I guess I don't have to be there. I don't.
I
No,
wasn't
if you
sure.
said you're there, you're there.
If you're there, you're
No,
there.
sorry,
Yeah.
I'm just really tired.
Yeah, that's fair. So the New Year's hangover. I get it.
No, I wasn't awake for New Year's. I woke up at 2 a.m. this morning.
Yeah, you guys all abandoned
nice.
Max. You made him sad. He sang songs and waited for you guys, and oh.
Yeah,
The 2020
my sleep
hangover,
schedule's
yeah.
really messed up.
2020, I should have been drunk through all 2020. That
No.
would have made it a lot more bearable.
What were you doing? Sleeping?
Alright, well, Leon, you provide aid
Anyways.
to the person in the doghouse.
Yep, I'm vamoose, feeling good about myself that I did a good thing and I did it smart. Though
You
I
did.
do wish I could
You didn't get caught.
throw an
That's
explosion.
good.
Okay, I'm going to push time forward unless you guys do anything else today.
Did we want to go talk
Were we
to
gonna try and-
Octavio today?
Well, that's kind of a trip. How far away is Octavio's
I guess you're
little
right. It's
swamp
kind of a
place?
day trip, yeah.
Oh,
Is
they're
it
they're in
swamp
the
life?
no, they're in the wasp's nest now.
Forest.
Yeah, we transported him back.
Oh, wait. Okay.
No, yeah, we could just go talk to him.
Yeah, okay, let's go talk to Octavio today.
Okay, you guys go into the wasp's nest.
We find Octavio and say, "What do you
Yeah,
want,
oh.
old man?"
Well,
Actually,
yeah, we'll find him.
I might
and-
be just as old as Octavio, or maybe older.
He's like, "Who are you, lawyer? I've never seen you before."
Alright, him and the other Hell Knights are there, along with the Fushi sisters,
I feel like I'm probably older than Octavio.
and other members of your guys' team. And you guys probably have realized, or maybe even just now realized, that it's getting a little cramped in here in the wasp's nest. You have a
Yeah.
decent number of people that are actively helping your rebellion.
Mhm.
Whether it's the security squad or your mockingbirds, the new traders and stuff like that, and the Hell Knights. And as you come to Octavio, he does tell you that he has something that he's been thinking about, and it does concern you know, me and my men kind of taking up room here. Men more as a blanket term for their order, because there are some female Hell Knights.
Okay. So what have you thought about?
Let me go find that. The Control F function is helping me right now. Okay. So Octavio says that he's been thinking about your hospitality in allowing me, myself and my knights to stay here. But I want my first significant act of aid to you to be to tell you of a place that might better suit your needs for housing your rebellion.
Okay, that sounds interesting.
Sure. Yeah.
So there was a place called the Lucky Bones, and the Lucky Bones was to the public a gambling hall and an opium den. In truth, the building was a front for a guild of thieves and abductors known as the Grey Spiders. When my order learned that the Spiders were involved in a kidnapping and slavery ring tied to a cult of Norgaba, we confronted them. They responded by assassinating Lictor Rhea, our founder. In turn, we brought the full might of the Order of the Torrent down on them, and when we were done, the Grey Spiders were no more. But then Lictor Rhea's successor, Yale, made the curious choice to seal the Lucky Bones rather than fully explore it. It was shortly afterwards that others in the Order discovered that Yale and some of his subordinates had sought to preserve the Grey Spider's ill-gotten gains for themselves, and had planned to return to the complex to loot it. Yale and the others were charged with corruption and expelled, and command of the torrent passed to Lictor Arcamo Hermagus, but no one ever followed up with the Lucky Bones. Arcamo was ashamed of the entire episode and forbade any of the rest of us from investigating it, and in time it all mercifully slipped from memory. But those chambers still exist below the ruined gambling hall, chambers that were never mapped or officially reported. For all intents and purposes, they do not exist. It sounds to me to be the perfect place for a rebellion to set up shop, provided someone first scouts the place out to ensure nothing unwanted has moved in.
That sounds like an excellent idea, and any loot that is found can be used to fund the rebellion.
Silver ravens,
He nods
gray
his head.
spiders. What are we, like ash lizards? I don't know.
You guys are playing Legends of the Forgotten
Playing
Temple.
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Color creature.
So to find the blue
okay.
monkeys. They were
And
always
the
my
orange
favorite.
iguanas. Wait, wasn't it red monkeys?
I thought it was the blue monkeys.
I don't know.
The blue team was my favorite. But yes, Octavio tells you about this place called the Lucky Bones. And as far as like looting it and such, he trusts that you'll use whatever is in there. It doesn't belong to the Order of the Torrent anymore. And he knows that you won't keep it for your own gains.
Yeah, it'll never be for personal gain. It'll all be for forwarding the movement.
I do ask Octavio, the Grey Spiders, the warden of the holding house was called the Spider. Was she perhaps running around with that crowd?
He says that he doubts it, that this predates the current torrent by a while.
Thoughtfully puff on a cigarette, but continue with everybody else.
Because this was 2 generations of Hell Knights ago.
Ah,
Back to when the Order was founded.
well, before we go, I will request that I have just a little bit of time to add some spells to my formula book.
I don't know if we're
'cause I think that
necessarily
could be
planning
really
to go
helpful.
today anyway, so that's probably
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Yeah, no, he's just telling you about this. He has little more information to provide for you guys, except he does tell you, he does give you like an address to the ruined building. That way you guys can go to it whenever you want to.
Mm-hmm.
What do I know about that part of town? Like the address? Like, do I know anything about that neighborhood?
Let's see.
I mean, if it's just sealed there, it's probably, I can't imagine it's an affluent place, but
You do know just off the top of your head that the place is ruins. There's not even a building there anymore. It's rubble.
Okay.
And Octavio tells you that that's what you're gonna find is rubble. But there is an entrance to an underground complex. He doesn't know exactly
What
how to
about-
find it, but it's there.
what about the neighborhood though? Like,
Well, we have
I mean, I
maps
can't
of
imagine
sewers,
it's like
so
next
maybe.
to a noble's estate or anything.
Ooh, good idea, Freedom.
What was that secret?
We have a map to the sewers, do we not?
You do.
Yeah. We should definitely take a look at those.
Oui, mon capitaine, I would be happy to. And yeah, if Amon knows where it is on the surface, I can try to compare to the map to see if there's any tunnels that swing by it.
You guys could go through the sewers to get close to the Lucky Bones. Um, like many other areas in this adventure, it's in Old Kintargo on the near the southwest wall.
Okay.
But you don't know of any entrances into the place that are connected to the sewers.
Okay. Alright, well, it sounds like then that maybe it's intended that we just scout around in the rubble for a secret entrance.
This is this book's dungeon.
Yeah, it just
Every
may
book's got
be-
a dungeon.
Every book, all the dungeons.
And then book 5 will be just a dungeon. I don't know if that's true or not, but that tends to be where they like to put in their giant dungeons a lot of times.
Yeah, that was Legacy of Fires, book 5. It was just one huge dungeon. The house was a dungeon.
Mhm.
Shattered Star, book 5's like that too. Spoiler alert. Of course, books 1, 2, 3, 4.
Spoiler
6 are also
alert,
like
all
that.
books are dungeons. Yeah.
All the books are dungeons
Yeah.
in Shattered Star, but yeah, that's what we signed up
You
for.
might get 2 in one book, or maybe just 1. It just, maybe a third. I don't know.
Well, that's how it was
Yeah.
for Rise of the Runelords too.
Book 1's
Well, book
not
5 is the
dungeon.
Runeforge.
Yeah, book 5 was the Runeforge. That's true.
Oh,
Yeah, and you
well,
play
yeah.
Emerald Spire, the whole
That's-
book is a dungeon.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think. I was like, there's another.
But
book
Reign
that
of
also had
Winter
book
isn't
5
a
be
dungeon. It's
giant
more like
dungeon.
a sandbox.
Yeah, Emerald Spire.
Yeah,
is
book
a-
5 Reign of Winter isn't a dungeon, but it's pretty cool still.
Artrosia.
Most of book
is the-
5 does take place in one. Yeah, book 3 was like,
One
this is
location,
the dungeon
yeah.
book.
We'll
If
call
you
it
want
one
a big old
environment.
dungeon, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Alright.
Book 5 is one environment.
But yeah, I don't think we're planning to like try to go into that dungeon today. Anyway, like if we're gonna go in there,
No.
we'll decide like the day before, kind of, and I'll prepare
Yeah.
combat spells.
Maybe we can
Or
just
slash
try to find the
exploration
entrance
spells.
today.
But a lot of the spells I prepared right now, like, well, I have some open slots too. But like
You guys also could
take
take advanced surveillance measures too.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of our groups, like the Fushi sisters or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could have one of our groups look into it. That's probably a good idea too. So like, because we have new actions coming up soon, we can assign them to do that next week, and then plan to maybe go into it towards the end of next week. And then work on something else in the meantime. Like I think that's pretty reasonable.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna roll a couple of spellcraft checks as I try to learn some spells off some scrolls.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys were going to do today? Otherwise, I'll continue to push forward time.
Oh, that was just Grimm's connection cutting out.
Yeah, looks like Grim's back. Hey Grim, did you say anything before you cut out?
Yeah, I was trying to say stuff, but it didn't seem like you guys could hear me, so I just forced myself to back out.
Sounds like it didn't.
Sounds right. I haven't heard. You.
Well, I said what I typed originally, so I had a feeling you guys couldn't hear me, so I typed it. But what I was saying is, how many actions do we get in a week? 2?
For the rebellion?
for the rebellion. Yeah.
I think it's still at 2, although I've been thinking about reworking
It
how
goes
many
up, right?
actions you guys get. It is supposed to go up, yeah, but I feel like 2 is kind of limiting given how
Yeah,
many
especially with
teams
all
you
of
guys
our
have.
especially with our extra teams and stuff.
I might just start letting you guys give each team like one order each week.
Okay. Yeah, because I was like, it's kind of hard because there's some teams that we want to keep in spots and like have them there for a little bit, like
I
the
wouldn't be surprised if getting a new base operations, one of the rewards is more actions though. Like you could
yeah,
make
it's
the argument of having
That's
this
also
as
true.
our such a small
having
base
two.
of operations makes it really hard to coordinate multiple teams.
Well, what's nice is if we get this new place, we can also have this one as like another.
Yeah, there's nothing saying you guys can't still operate
Have
somewhat
both.
out of the wasp's nest.
Mhm.
You could even just
Like
purely use one as like a storage place.
have this be our base, like us five's main operation, and then the other one be all of our groups' operation place, or vice versa, or something. But yeah, that sounds good. We could send the Fushi sisters or whatever group's best at scouting an area. Also, what I said, it might be killing two leads at once with the previous owners of that place or kidnappers.
Yeah, I think maybe they're back.
Yeah,
Except now
and
they're
kidnapping
undead
the kids.
kidnappers or whatever.
Well, it just might be that like some of those people escaped and they realized like, oh, no one's really checked this
Well,
place
this
in a
is
long
old
time,
history
so
though too. Because like these are the guys that killed the founder of the Order of the Torrent.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, so that's I don't know how long ago that was, but like I don't know that they'd like. I get the feeling it might be one of those things where like the original people involved with that might not even be alive anymore.
Or someone else took up residence there
No,
and
yeah.
is doing it. Yeah,
I mean, one of them could have
I'm
been running
pretty,
for something too.
I'm pretty dang
Like,
sure this place isn't gonna be empty when we go there. Out of character.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm good with whatever. That was all I was saying.
yeah.
We can move time forward.
Nope, yeah, that's good. Yep, does anybody else do anything for today before the day ends?
Uh, no, just spellcraft stuff.
Okay, then it'll be hitting curfew time. And provided you guys sleep somewhere safe, like the wasp's nest or your own homes, I'm going to push it to the next day.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to my own home, and I'm going to that gold dust I bought. I'm gonna use it to cast arcane lock on my
Okay.
own residence, just to help make it a little more secure.
Yep, that works. It is Star Day, the last day of the week. One thing you guys probably hear about is that the person being doghoused is being released today.
Yes. A smoke of victory cigarette.
Yep. They are still alive, just malnourished and weak. And that is their punishment for being suspected of illegal covert activities.
Well, that could have been one of us if we'd gotten caught or something. Although I suspect that we'll probably get a harsher
They
penalty
just
for
straight up
doghousing.
kill us. Yeah.
Let's see. Could we be refreshed for the spell slots? Grazie.
What's fly? The fly spell. What spell list is that under?
It's on the wizard spell list.
Yeah, it's definitely under
Yep.
wizard and sorcerer. I don't know about
Oh,
cleric
Alright.
though.
Well, I get it
It's
as a
not.
domain spell, so I was gonna put it in
Okay,
my
that's good.
Yeah,
domain
it's
or
also
my spell
Blood
list.
Rager, Magus, Spiritualist gets it too. I have it on my Spiritualist. I'm sure. Let me look it up. Shaman. It's on the Shaman list too. I think that's the only divine caster that normally gets besides Travel Domain.
Yeah.
Or the Azada subdomain. Or Feather subdomain. That's cool that you get it though. It's a good spell. Like, really good spell to have as a cleric.
Oh yeah, especially with how I'm gonna be trying to play this character. I'm gonna make my guy a touch spell specialist. I took
Oh,
weapon
neat.
finesse so I can do touch spells a lot easier instead of using melee.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Finesse it.
get your use magic device high enough, you may be able to get like a wand of spectral hand at some point.
Yep.
Spectral Hand's nice and all, but it takes an entire round to get it out, and your party usually, like, I don't know, does a lot during round one.
True.
Actually, our party, I
be
don't know, I
alright.
think we're like a longer combat type party, but, like,
Well,
Right,
that's
like
right now.
setup.
As of right now, yeah, we have a lot of setup before we really can do anything.
yeah.
I don't know. I find that it's good to take some turns to set up because sometimes you do want to see what your opponents do that first round.
Right. I'm just coming from the
Capable.
perspective of, like, your allies take care of it, and here you are, you spent your turn putting out a Spectral Hand.
The only issue is when you do have one or like a couple teammates in the party who do like bust out like their guns like immediately.
Yeah,
Right, yeah.
Caleb creates something in the first round, and
Yeah,
we're all just like, "Oh, I
okay,
just
well,
wasted a level 3 spell."
I didn't need to buff myself. Whoops. I didn't need to sleep
Yeah,
then.
I don't mind when that happens.
Or sleeping
I'm
was
usually
good,
like,
but
whatever.
I want to do things too. It just
Yeah.
takes me a moment.
All right, well,
All right.
You guys hear about that at the beginning of the day. Do you guys do anything else for the next couple of hours?
Crafting a... No, let's see, I crafted a potion yesterday, so... nothing off the top of my head, just having my EN squared, my nicotine and caffeine.
I
Okay.
think if people don't have like anything specific they want to do, Amon's just going to use the day to do his normal civilian life duties, basically.
All right.
Pay no attention, citizen. I am a normal civilian.
Yeah. Got to catch up on his mail and whatnot that he's been, and
Juan's one of those people that's mailbox is completely stuffed and hasn't checked it in like a month.
Amon, while you're doing normal civilian things and blending in with the rest of society, you happen to hear more people talking around town of yet another murder. That this time a cheesemaker was found dead in their home.
A cheesemaker. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Slashed and stabbed many more times than it would take for someone to die. And people are saying they're likening it again to another slasher killing.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like we need to do something about that, but I'm not really sure how to approach that.
Well,
Well,
Barry has an
it,
idea. He,
yeah,
if someone brings it up.
right. It probably was discussed at some point that the Gray Spider hideout might have something to do with both the kidnapped children and the murders happening in Old Cantargo, since the
Yeah,
Lucky Bones is located in that
in
area.
fact, yeah, Barry's one that brought that up, I think.
Well, not only that, but he does now that there's another murder. If we could get access to the dead body, he has a spell to we could talk to it
Ooh, interesting. Yeah.
Hmm.
and
Well, I
see
probably
what
won't meet up with
happened.
you guys until like, if I meet up with you guys at all, it probably won't be until like the evening.
All right.
But because yeah, like Amon's not gonna drop what he's doing just to go like, I gotta go tell them about this murder. But you guys also might end up hearing about it anyway. It's probably pretty big news.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah, I might, if this is the day that the person is released from the dog housing, I might have checked that out and also heard that.
Okay. Yeah, you do.
Barry will go with him.
Yeah,
The person might need some healing.
yeah.
That would be interesting.
Like
He might have something interesting to say too, like about what
yeah.
got him in doghouse.
In fact, that's an excellent idea. I'll take out the cigarette for a moment to, run that idea past Barry.
You want to find the
Come on.
person who is being doghoused?
Yep.
Yeah, like maybe if they were released that day and I'm present for it, maybe follow them and see if we can have a private word with them.
Okay.
Uh, so, is that something that we're able to do?
Barry will
Yeah.
ask if he can use your
Awesome.
disguise kit to disguise himself.
Uh,
It's
yeah,
probably smart that we disguise ourselves that way if he's being followed by agents of certain, because they might release him, but they might still keep an eye on him.
okay. Then I guess before we head on over there, I'll use the disguise kit to help Barry out, and I'll just probably use a potion on myself. Or
All
actually,
right.
I'll use two uses of the disguise kit. One for me, one for him. And I'll put those in the dice tower. That one's for Barry.
All right.
And
Well,
that one's for me.
you track the guy down after a few hours.
Mm-hmm. Well, once it seems like he's in an area where there aren't that many people, yeah, he'll go up to him.
Okay. How do you introduce yourself and talk to him?
I guess, bonjour, monsieur. I hope that you are keeping your health. You look like you haven't eaten in quite some time. Though it does look like you may have had a bit to eat yesterday.
They look wary and they ask, "Who are you?"
A friend of yours. Uh, it was me who gave you that meal in the doghouse.
Oh, he asks, then who are you?
We are part of a discreet underground movement who is seeking to make waves for our cause for freedom, liberating us from the oppressive thumb of that tiny little dictator throne. Ooh, nicely done.
He'll check on him to see if he's like critical.
No, he's not critical. He actually just has like a lot of non-lethal damage on him.
And I'll cast a cure light wounds on him
Oh, okay.
and get rid of all of it basically.
Well, he thanks you for what you did, but he doesn't have any way to repay you.
But of course, mon ami, you do. Spread the word that there is hope, and there are people who are willing to risk everything for the safety of people of Kintargo. And the more people who join our cause, the less their grip will be on our throats.
Okay, yeah, he'll do that.
And if anybody else is doghoused, and I get word of it, they will find that their bellies are not so empty and their throats not so
Oops,
parched.
I got a monster targeted.
He tells you that he'll spread word of the Silver Ravens.
Merci, mon ami, and remember, discretion is key.
Barry will ask what got you doghouse in the first place.
He tells you that he actually was arrested for stealing from the markets, and that he did in fact steal, but they started asking him if he had any ties to, yeah, the the underground rebellion or any other rebels, and he told them that no, I didn't, but they still suspected that I did, and that's what he was being doghoused for.
It's kind of funny because it's like he got doghouse for not having any affiliation with us, and then the second he gets out, we make it to where he does have affiliation with us.
Yeah.
Tyrants have a habit that they tend to make their own enemies. But that is interesting information. I'm writing that down. Kintargo has whatever laws they feel like.
The what?
Oh, I'm on put in the chat.
Double jeopardy. Like they can't charge him with being conspiring with the rebellion twice, right?
Yeah.
You guys already punished me for conspiring with them.
Yep.
I don't know if that
Alright,
actually
well.
works in this case. Maybe like it's conspiring with them again, different conspiracy. Anyway,
I'll give him a couple gold. Since it saying we are all on our times. Takes this as my gratitude for your sacrifice.
Alright, well, you give him a couple gold pieces and his eyes like almost pop out.
Hmm.
He's
And
like, this is more than I
he is
stole.
all too eager to, yeah, like take it.
right. I doff my beret to him and
He thanks you, and
whirl
now
around.
he is immediately looking at something he can spend it all on.
Well, that's his prerogative.
He's like, "Oh, I'm going down to the docks and having a good time."
I encourage him, knowing that, if he, gets into his cups and he'll, jovially like spread the word. And he
He
knows
tells
that
you, "Yeah, you
the
will. You
sailors.
bet."
Yeah, awesome. Well, that's all. Yeah, Leon has for that guy. But like, if
Okay.
Barry has anything more to say or ask.
Barry's done.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, a
I'll say.
couple gold pieces is like probably at least like a day's work if he's like a skilled laborer, and probably a lot for someone
Like,
that's
yeah,
stealing people
a pretty
from
skilled
guild.
labor.
Yeah,
A couple gold pieces is more like pay for a week for a normal person.
for like unskilled labor.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know. Look
Yeah.
at like downtime rules. You can make
Yeah, it's
like
kind of like you gave him $200.
yeah,
Well, war is a business, so.
like if a mon does uh skill checks using like the downtime system, you can actually make like 2 gold pieces in a day.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I guess it's back
Which
to
I
the
guess might be what
coffee
I'm doing
house.
today. Try, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how these rules work for it. I know they also have like the week making your profession roll in the
Yeah.
guild, which works out to be pretty similar too.
All right.
Yeah,
Do you guys do anything else today as the hours go by?
I guess gather information. Just like
Okay.
see if there's
What would
any
you like to gather
other stuff.
information on?
The missing children, like maybe like try to find out their families or if there was any like similarities between the two children. Or I mean, I know
Okay.
there's two twins, so they're obviously either identical or from the same family, but stuff like
Sure.
that.
Go ahead and roll me a diplomacy to gather information.
I'll go along with him for protection.
yeah. Using
I'm just
the
using the little pad for my mouse. I left it in my room and I don't really want to go back inside.
Oh,
yeah. Fortunately, Pathfinder is a game that you can do without a
Yeah.
mouse fairly easily.
Yeah, it's just scrolling, like kind of so it's like scrolling down the skill
Yeah,
list and stuff like that. There's my diplomacy. Does Leon want to roll one?
yes, I'll do that. All right.
Yeah.
Probably put off by my cigarettes, but at least I tried.
yeah. We have like 3 people in this party who are pretty good at diplomacy, right?
Yeah. I'm not as good at Barry's not as good as Kane was,
Yeah, me and
but
Freedom,
yeah.
I think, are probably like a little bit better than Barry is, but Barry's not
Is
too
it's
bad.
hard
He's
it's
nice.
hard with the cleric because
You don't
they
have enough
just don't
skill
have the
ranks.
ceilings. Yeah, even though like it's such a good like thing, I want to spread. I'm trying to spread it out a little bit more.
You might consider the feat cunning. If you want more skill ranks, it basically just gives you 1 rank per level. It's kind of like toughness for skill
Oh,
levels.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might do that.
All right. So you
We'll
you
see.
go around asking Barry. 15 is a decent roll, though it's not quite enough to get you information on these missing twins. But while you're doing this for most of the day, you do you do meet somebody who might be interesting. Um, Between asking around and stuff like that, um, someone comes to sit next to you, and they tell you that, I've also been asking people around uh, on some of the goings on in the city, and they say, I don't know much about the missing children, but I've been looking into the murders, and maybe you could tell me what you know. And you find yourself talking to a woman um,
I know.
with a pair of goggles, and she does look Tian.
Do I recognize her since I'm there with Barry?
Did I don't think you've seen her. I
Okay,
think it was
maybe I've just
Amon
heard.
that was the one who
Yeah, but
talked to her first.
you might suspect it's that woman that that you heard about from Laria.
The coffee house. Yeah.
Hmm.
Right. But I won't say anything. It's better to let other people talk.
He'll,
Yeah.
uh, I mean, I know what everybody else knows, so I guess he'll nod.
You don't tell them.
Okay.
Don't tell them what you already know when you're negotiating or not when you're interrogating someone.
Yeah, no, I know. He'll, so see what she said again? Just so I have a.
She's basically telling you that she doesn't have any information on the missing children, but that she has been looking into the murders, and she's asking you if you have any information on them.
She's gonna
Hmm.
trade information for information if you have anything.
Nothing. He says nothing more than what the rumors are saying. That's the similar to what the slasher did.
Professor Mengvun?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Tell you what, mademoiselle, it seems you are quite interested in this information. What would you give us in return, should we choose to divulge any details?
Well, I can tell you a little bit about what I know of the murdered people and any suspects. If you don't have any information on the children, then maybe you have some information on any other goings on uh, about any rebels. I keep hearing that there's an underground rebellion.
I got sense motive. See, I haven't ran
What do
into
you
her
want to
yet,
sense?
so what side of the rebellion she's on?
As in if
I mean,
she's pro or anti
mm-hmm.
rebel? Sure, go ahead.
Yep.
Barry, you can think what you want.
Mm, it's
She
always
seems to
not
be
that
neutral at the
efficient.
moment. She seems to be reporting.
Yeah, I guess
What does she look
remembering that,
like? I know you said TN, but
She's got like
like
goggles.
goggles.
I do have a picture I can show you. Just give me a moment here.
Yeah,
Alright,
basically seeing if
cat's
she
out of the
looks like
bag.
an
We already know she's
inquisitor.
important. We already know.
Did she
Well,
step on any
typically
boats
when
late?
an NPC like shows up multiple times,
When they show up 3
Has she
times, like, alright, this character is
stepped on
important.
has she stepped on a boat recently? And
you ask her that she's been asking
no.
around the docks.
I was
And she
basically
does give you
implying
a
that she's the
hand,
Inquisitor.
and she tells you, well, if you do have any information, you can contact me. My name is Tyaset, and this is what she looks like.
Okay, okay.
Alright. Not too
I'm
far
getting
off
more of a
from my
feel
mental
for
image.
Cantargo here. I've heard a lot better things about it.
She's a little
Seems
more
like an unfortunate time that it's going through.
punk than I thought.
Yeah, a little bit. I like her piercing.
He see, that's what's hard about these type of like it might be like an Inquisitor like ordered from Thrune to like ask questions and try to get
Like infiltrate
yeah.
the secret order and then betray them.
But you know what I mean? Like it might be someone that's like hired by Thrune
Yeah.
to like investigate. So it's kind of like one of those ones that you don't want to give too much info until you find out for sure if they're good or aligned with the rebellion. Because they might not.
Sure.
Honestly, it might not always be good people either. Like there might be chaotic, like
You also there's the other
chaotic
consideration
people that
too. Like, I don't think you want to let people know, even if they are sympathetic to your cause, just because,
you're part of
like,
it because they might get
yeah, like the more people that
interrogated or
know, the
whatever.
bigger chance that somebody's gonna give up that information, right? So, like, the only people that should know, like, the more intimate details, I guess, are people that are giving us something useful in return, you know?
Yeah, yeah. He'll he'll say I've definitely heard the rumors of uh people freeing or fighting the government.
She nods and she writes something down in her clipboard and she asks you. I've heard from many sources that this rebel group seems to be rather militant. That's two of its most prominent members have been seen wearing heavy armor, carrying a sword and a shield, and the other a scythe. Is that true? Do you think that this is a militant group?
I think this is a group that will fight for the freedoms of the people. Now,
Okay, she
it,
writes that down.
he also says that some uh sometimes it might have to be forced because we're also there. Or I don't say we. I scratch the we part. Uh, it's also who they're fighting against is a militant government, so it might be that force has to be fought with force.
Okay, she writes that down. She says, "Do you mind if I quote you on that?"
Mm, maybe not. Eh, I can always give her a false name since I am in disguise. I don't know how well it is, but
You good?
Yeah,
he'll
just tell
nod.
her your name is Duval von Leininhugel. Willem Duval von Leininhugel.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a bluff.
Yay, my low ass bluff. No ranks in it.
Yeah, we have charisma, right?
Yeah, well, 2 charisma.
A little bit at least. Also, I don't know that it actually is like a super high risk check here.
Yeah.
Even if she doesn't believe you, what's she gonna do?
He'll say his name's Wally.
All right. Just Wally.
Yeah, he doesn't get a last name.
Okay. All right.
That's
She thanks you, and she does tell you, well, whatever information you're looking for, I can tell you that it seems like murdered, all of the murdered have been some kind of artisan.
some type of. Oh, okay.
They all have that in common, at least, that they all craft something. Whether it was the
At least
cheesemaker or the.
Oh, you
Yeah.
said artisan. I thought you said arson. I'm like, oh, is that
No.
what all the fires are about?
Yeah, artisan.
Yeah.
he says that's a
This
weird.
village going around killing all the arsonists in the city.
I've
I
never
know, right? Someone has to stop them.
The fiend! Someone needs to stop. Yeah, someone needs to stop this arsonist killer.
Our city was known for its beautiful surprise fires.
Yeah.
Has Caleb still been working with that carpenter person? Or
You,
was
with
that
your
like
mom.
a short-term thing?
Uh,
Wait, was that my
Because
mom?
remember the carpenter dude is a separate dude, but he basically was the middleman between Laria and Daring Dan, telling you like, okay, like I made this weapon myself, who is also your mom, and they told you that
I did
they
not
could
get
show you
that at
how to
all.
make. Yeah,
I thought the carpenter thing was just like a complete side tangent. Okay.
I mean a little bit.
But I'm thinking, okay, but like we know this carpenter, right? We
Yeah,
could like use him as bait.
no,
if you want to.
we know a baker that bakes sweets.
You do.
Yeah, but we don't actually know what makes him
Mm,
pick a particular artisan either.
Yeah.
I'll take a drag of my cigarette and tell her that is indeed distressing news because I myself an artist. If
Was
you
that
wish
true,
to have
sir?
a
Barry kind of rolls his eyes.
oui, mademoiselle, it is
She introduces
quite true.
herself if she didn't do that to you before explicitly, shaking your hand.
Mm-hmm. I introduce myself as nom de plume.
Okay, go ahead and give me a bluff. All right.
Dang, your ranks are a lot better though.
Oh yeah, he's got more of a bonus.
And he says, if you want a quote, I'm quite busy, but I do have time for this. Freedom is worth fighting for.
Okay. She jots down a little something,
Mm-hmm.
and she says, "Well, um, thank you for your time. Uh, I wish you luck on your your pursuits of knowledge."
Oui, and yours as well, in uncovering the truth.
So she gets her clipboard and her notes and puts down her goggles again, and she takes off after bidding you both farewell.
Mm-hmm.
Barry will say, "Be careful. Some some uh some people in the city are hostile to questions
Well,
being
she's aware
asked."
of that.
And he'll wave her off or wave by, like leave. Fifth.
Yep, she bids you farewell too. You guys do have like a formal like, okay, goodbye.
Yep.
Alright. I turn to Barry and say, well, let us see if there is a quote from us in the local newspaper in a couple of days. You'll be famous, mon ami.
Wally will be famous.
Oui, this is Wally. He will be very famous. I'll laugh and head on in the direction of the coffee house.
Okay, you do.
Same.
Does anybody else do anything today?
Nothing's. Did our trader people level up yet, or is that not yet?
Well,
At the end of this week?
at the end of this week, which today is the end of the week, yeah, as soon as I push it to tomorrow, then that'll all be taken care of.
Okay.
So then I guess I'm going to do that. The day goes by, the rest of it being fairly uneventful. And it is the next day, the beginning of the week, Sunday.
Sunday.
Sunday. It's funny, we both.
Yep, your team of traders are at the second tier now. They are merchants. And in addition to whatchamacallit, in addition to earning gold, the merchants can they can reset or restock the market of magical goods. So if there's something you're looking for that you couldn't find, they can attempt to get it in stock.
Okay. I mean, I don't think we have anything specific we want in stock. I just want the rebellion to be well funded.
Mm-hmm. However, since it is the beginning of the week, you could assign some of your teams to do some things that you know for sure that you want them to do.
I think we want to investigate the like have one of them investigate the
Lucky
Briseid's
Bones.
ruins. Yep.
Okay. The Fushi sisters would be equipped to do that, and I'll tell you guys that they'll be able to perform their investigations over this week, and if you give them the proper supplies, that will level them, well, that will advance them to your choice of either spies or saboteurs. They'll basically be doing their progression as they're investigating.
What resources do they need?
A little bit of wealth that you guys do have enough to handle. It's 1,000 gold pieces.
Oish.
But right now, your treasury has 2,002 gold pieces in it.
Right, but I think some people might have a lot more to spend because I certainly don't have that, and I don't want to make people give more than their share.
Very,
That's your
very,
treasury.
Yeah, that's
very
not on
well.
anybody's character sheets. That's in the
Yeah,
rebellion
that's
treasury.
yeah.
So we already have the money they need to basically in the treasury.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it's your party fund.
That's what the treasury's for, basically, unless we needed to pull money out of it to buy something. But like probably that's mostly what we're going to be using party treasury money for anyway.
Well,
I say we level them up.
yeah. What's the
What's
difference between the?
So if you level them up to be saboteurs, this will give you the sabotage action on top of what they already do. And this means that they can basically set traps or undermine any kind of force that they do find.
So if we know that there's like a large contingent of soldiers or something somewhere that we might have to try and bypass or confront, we can send them in first to like poison their food or.
Well, kind of, yeah. They're like, yeah, basically think of them as they're not going to get rid of the problem for you directly, but they're going to do something that could help you.
Weaken it. Yeah. And then spies infiltrate. They go and scout shit for us, basically.
The spies, they have their action is called covert action. They can work with any other team to hide any evidence that the rebellion was involved in an operation.
Hmm.
I like that one, but they both sound good
Or
So
though.
that
alternatively, a covert action can be used to place a contact or stash of gear in a specific adventure site.
I do like that one too. I like the two different spy options.
And I guess
Yeah.
a more detailed description of sabotage is they can attempt to damage a structure or meddle with the political machinations of House Thrune or the Church of Asmodeus.
I think we'd have more purpose with the spies.
I like the spies too.
I'm also for the spies.
Okay, they'll do that. Then they'll be working, yeah, as spies now throughout this week,
Cool.
and I'll deduct 1,000 from your treasury.
Yeah. What also
Alrighty.
is another bonus is they can work with other groups, like
Yeah.
in
Well,
their
they'll work with
description.
other groups to keep things covert. So,
Right.
like, if you need the security squad or your Hell Knights to go and like rescue somebody, the Fushi sisters will attempt to make sure that no one finds out about it.
Yeah, which is good.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Let's see if
Got the
there's a
killer
spell I can
crows.
use to, or something I can do to help out with this.
Did you
I
guys
do want
want Okay.
I want to pursue this murder mystery thing, basically, while we're
Okay.
waiting for information about the
Same
dungeon that
here.
we're probably gonna do.
Yep, same. I want to work on the murder and the kids, like stuff.
Yeah.
Murder, I think, is I want to say more priority because there's people dying, but
Is there any way to make it so that we pursue two things simultaneously? Like one of our groups pursues one while we as a party pursue another?
It's possible. You just need to let me know what you want them to do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think we're gonna have the like, yeah, we're gonna look into the murder ourselves probably while the Fushi sisters scout out uh the dungeon, basically.
maybe we can have the security squad in the area where the kidnappings are happening and keep a lookout for uh
Yeah, have them reduce danger there.
reduced danger there. Yeah.
They were, and I don't know if there's been any change in what's been going on in the Tiefling neighborhood, but they were reducing danger there, like trying to keep the kind of help out the Tieflings in the neighborhood. I don't know if things have gotten better there or not.
Well, there's your team, the Mockingbirds. They're advisors who can gather information for you.
Would that eat up
Probably at the beginning of the week, you guys kind of talk to most of your team leaders,
Mhm.
and
Weekly meeting.
I believe the leader of the Mockingbirds is a tiefling that Leon knows.
yeah.
Was there a name for them? I don't have it written down.
Yeah, I'll put it down right now.
Okay.
And yeah, he's a bard, a tiefling bard, and yeah, I guess he's the leader of the Mockingbirds. So I'll uh, talk with them as
Well,
I
he
guess
tells you
liaison.
that that the harassing from the Chelish citizens brigade has lessened considerably, and that because these some of these events within Cantargo are taking place away from the Devil's Nursery, things have been relatively quiet.
Ah,
All right.
très bon.
So
Then
we.
go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You're saying in character, so go ahead.
Uh, I was just saying, très bon. Then perhaps you don't mind if we uh, move them somewhere else, because you may have heard there's quite a few murders happening in the southwestern area of Volcantago.
That there is.
And we will take the security squad and try to put a stop to those. But if anything ramps up back here, just let us know and we'll put a stop to it.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's it.
So, what specifically do you want these teams to do?
I think we
So
want. Go ahead.
the security squad to lessen danger in the area that the kidnappings and murder are happening because they're happening in the same area, right?
Old Cantargo, the murders are.
And then where are the kidnappings?
Well, there's only been one reported kidnapping of the two twins.
Of the two twins. I thought there was another one like way earlier.
Well, there was missing tieflings.
Oh, from the tooth guys. All right.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. So, because we're gonna
But
be going
yes,
after the murders.
well, you can get the security squad to, yes, reduce danger in Cantargo.
Okay, and then have the other group try to figure out, like, help us narrow down
To
our
gather
search.
information.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, that's what they'll be doing. Do you want your other teams to do anything at the moment, or you can hold them for for right now? Your
Hold them.
your merchants aren't doing anything at the moment, and the Hell Knights aren't doing anything at the moment.
I can't think of
Yeah, the
anything.
hell. I can't think of
Okay.
anything for the Hell Knights because we don't have for their specialties like rescuing people.
Alright, yep, no problem. Then, do you guys do anything else for the day? Or I'll push the clock forward a little bit.
I mean, I'm good.
Not that I can think of.
I might just go. I might just go use my discrete inquiries ability to gather information discreetly about the what's it called? The murders. Like, I wanted to see if there's anything I don't know if I can find. I want to find something more about like if there's something that connects them besides them just being artisans. Like there's an additional thing in there maybe. Like
Okay.
we need something to go off of. So I gotta reread how this ability works. It's been a while.
They're all part of the same book club.
Maybe secret society could be possible.
They're all members of the White Lotus.
All right, so let's
Oh
see
my
here.
god.
Discrete inquiries. I get to do. It costs me some money to do it discreetly, but it's basically just a gather information check. And then there's I got a +4 bluff check on against an opposed sense motive if somebody wants to like try to notice that I'm gathering information basically. Which I don't know if anybody's even doing. So I'll roll both of those. The diplomacy check, to gather information, and then keeping it not keeping it discreet, I guess. Not so good a roll, but although this one's pretty innocuous, I think even if somebody does notice that I'm asking about it, it might not matter too much. It's not like I'm asking about the Thurun government or something that's like. But anyway, yeah.
Yeah, everybody's probably asking about the murders right now,
Yeah.
except the Thrun government.
But I'm still attempting to do it discreetly. Because yeah, like what the heck does this lawyer want? Yeah, no, not necessarily anyone knowing the Mon's asking about it specifically.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll spend. I mean, that probably gather information usually takes several hours anyway. So I spend like a considerable part of the day doing that.
Well, the information you get might not be super helpful to people without all of your resources, but you do know, or you find out that no matter where these murders occurred, there was little evidence to be found at all here. There were no murder weapons left behind. There wasn't any kind of like a significant piece left by a possible suspect. Some of the murders have happened inside of a building. Some have happened outside. They've all seemed to happen at night. And as far as like footprints and stuff go, those are fairly low too, but every scene does have a large amount of blood. That these murders are not, they aren't quick and efficient. They are bloody and savage.
Okay. I'm not sure I got enough there to super useful though.
Not too much.
Did he find out like where they took place? Like if it's possible for him to investigate the actual scene of the crime?
You could. Although it seemed like he was more asking people and gathering information that way.
Right, I didn't go to the actual crime scene, but I was trying to figure out like, yeah. It's still, I mean, it's more information, so that's still good. But yeah, I was hoping I could find like a connection between the victims because you're talking about like this idea of like trying to lure them in. I like that idea, but we have to figure out like why he picks specific artisans, right?
Yep.
Because there's
And
lots of artisans
among the
specific.
murdered, there's no whatchamacallit. The victims seem to be both male and female.
Right, and it's yeah. Like it's not like any of them all made like public announcements or something like super obvious. So okay.
All right, then I'm gonna push time forward. And while I'm doing that, I guess for the last thing you guys hear today is there is more public excruciation.
Uh-oh.
This time there are 2 people being doghoused. And much like the first person, the Dotari are saying that these 2 people are also suspected of subterfuge and covert actions against the government, and that these 2 will be a warning to all others who would seek to conspire with such lowlifes, with those who would seek to disturb the peace that Thrun has brought you. And again, the public opinion is very negative to this, but it seems like there's a lot more people who are speaking up about this now.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's like a little bit of a there's a part of the crowd now that are booing the guards.
Good. I'll ask the others. Like, I'll have informed them like what happened last time, and I'll tell them about this most recent injustice and ask if they want to do anything about it. Like, I tell them like I can do the same thing that I did last time, or we can try to make a more public display of our rejection of their draconian tactics.
Might be able to have the Order of the Torrent help us just rescue the people.
Yeah.
Caleb, do you think that you could perhaps ask Octavio and your father? Perhaps even maybe during the, I mean your mother.
Hmm.
Is he
Okay, might
asleep?
be AFK or something.
Hi. Sorry, I'm falling asleep. I heard
Hey, no worries.
something. Mother.
I, yeah, Leon, I was asking you if there's 2 more public
Uh-oh.
You cut out. Oh, Drew's lagged out actually, I think.
Yeah,
Sign
so there's
indications
2 more
on.
people being questioned by
Excruciated.
the Bad Hell Knights.
Oh, they're doghoused.
Is what you say doghouse? What does that mean?
Like
They're getting
It's a
tortured,
form of
basically, in the
public
doghouse.
torture where they are kept in small, confining, uncomfortable doghouses and only
Like
fed.
literally doghouse. Okay.
Yes, they are. It's a exotic form of torture that Barzillai Thrun engineered.
Right, but these are the Bad Hell Knights. Okay, there's 2 more people, and then what's the question?
If we can maybe get Octavio and his Hell Knights to help us break those people out.
And
To
Leon
rescue
at
them.
least, Leon at least really wants to rescue them. Alright, Drew just DC'd from vent.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask, but I mean, the Order of the Torrent is very weak and fractured right now. I'd be surprised if they have the manpower for.
No, they're a
But we could-
team in our rebellion, so they probably could help us
Right,
at
but
least
I'm
with one.
Help us.
well, I'm saying depending on how many of the other order are present,
Yeah.
and we hear it was like a regiment. Sounds like a dozen men or something.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I don't know. We can maybe take them between us and them, or us and some of the members of the Order of the Torrent. Yeah, we should ask him if it's worth going after. I mean, do we know if the people who are held are actually like part of the rebellion or have any
You don't know.
information that like we don't know who they are? So, yeah.
At first glance, if you guys go to check the excruciation in person, you don't recognize them. They don't seem to be people who have any affiliation to you guys, but they are claimed of being suspected.
But either way, we don't want it to look like if you're part of the rebellion that tortured.
Yeah.
So I think we need to put an end to it.
On the other
Yeah.
hand, the fact that the public is outraged about it is, in some ways, could be working to our advantage. Although I think putting a stop to it's probably good anyway, but yeah, that's actually like, yeah, I mean, public's more on our side, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, what's more powerful, the fear of being tortured or the outrage
Well, yeah,
when you're not
that's what
the
I'm saying,
one that's
though.
being
I mean,
tortured?
yeah, rescuing them might still be good.
I think
Yeah,
it
well,
gives
Because
the
then you
we're
get to
putting a
vote.
stop to what they think is bad. And they'll see that we're the ones that stepped up and stopped it.
Yeah, I
And
think
their
when
support should.
seeing the Throne and the Bad Order Hell Knight people doing this, it sways public opinion, but it doesn't sway people to join our cause. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I think what the rebellion's doing is great, but I don't want to get tortured, so I'm not going to join them. So yeah,
Alright.
I think we need to put it into it and show that like the Throne doesn't run the city, at least not completely.
Sounds good to Barry.
So we'll talk to.
We have a rock
Octavio.
concert, and we built this city on rock and roll.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You guys haven't tried having a concert.
I don't know if anybody in this party is
We'll throw a massive concert when we overthrow
actually-
Thrun.
has any musical talent.
No, but I'll try.
Yeah.
We'll have a whole week of festivities when we overthrow Thrun.
I actually a lot of times like putting some ranks into a instrument on all my characters, but not in this one. I didn't do it.
Yeah, where your ranks are needed like crazy.
Well, I mean, it's a background skill, but yeah.
Hey, welcome back, Drew.
Yeah, this character doesn't make sense too. Araxi had ranks in Sing,
Oh yeah.
but I mean that's like a thing. Galarian merfolk are supposed to be like really good singers. Like that's kind of like a cultural thing for them.
Yeah.
That's why
Well,
the Oracle one where you have to sing and
Yes,
everything
exactly.
and talk is
They're tied.
merfolk required.
Yep. There's also
If you
an
guys
alternate
decide
language trait.
to send a team like the Hell Knights to rescue them, that is something you can do.
Is that
I'm
something
going
where
to
we're just sitting a
push
team
the-
and we're not actually going with them? and helping.
You could, or you could try to solve. You could try to fix this personally.
It's not personal, it's just business.
Well, could we
There's
have them
always the
assist us?
option.
Yeah, I guess in my mind I was thinking like, oh yeah, let's have a. Well, that's gonna be like a huge long combat though if we have 8, 9
Well,
good guys.
he can always make it to where like part of the battle is not off screen, and then
Right. Yeah. I guess that's how I kind of imagined it was us working with the Hell Knights to do it together.
You could.
that's how I
But
see it. I just don't know how
yeah, we'll see
strong
what
those
Octavio
other
thinks
people are.
whenever we bring it up to him, see if he's willing to spare his men and if he thinks it's a good cause, if he has any battle or like attack plan.
Attack Plan Delta.
Flying V formation.
Okay. So then I assume you guys ask Octavio and the Hell Knights if they would be willing to carry out a rescue mission for these people being doghoused. And he tells you, after a little bit of consideration, that yes, he would be willing to lead a rescue against these people who seem to have been falsely accused and punished. Because he asks you, as far as you know, do they actually have any association with you guys?
Yeah,
And from
and
your guys' standpoint, they don't seem to.
we don't recognize him at least.
So
And
then
even if
he
they
says that he would be willing to.
even if they did have affiliation, that's still like someone that we need to save. Either way.
Mhm.
Right, but I mean, part of why he's doing it is because yeah, they're unlawfully being held there. If
Yeah.
they were like, it's kind of maybe probably not like a lot of us in the party wouldn't see it that way, but the way he sees it, like if they were actually people that were rebelling, like part of the rebellion, like they kind of knew the risks, and it was like, well, they probably should just accept their punishment, right?
Yeah.
Like if he got captured, he might be like, yeah, you guys don't need to break me out of this. I will just sit here and endure the excruciation.
It's
Although
Well, he
kind of
kind of already knows he's breaking the law by coming
Mhm.
back to Kintargo.
Yeah.
His he is kind of really more accepting that okay, I'm going to need to to
break the law
subvert the
more.
law in
Yeah.
order to restore order. His willingness to do that was because you guys proved yourselves that you're not just going to beat down anyone who stands in your way when
Right.
you rescued his armigers.
Yeah, the only thing we killed was the weird chiton.
The weird
was
thing
it.
that would kill the freaking people that were on
The
its side as
chiton
well.
and the other people there were like, yeah, go for it, kill her. We don't like her either.
Yeah. Basically, he trusts you guys, and he's willing to subvert the law too because he trusts that you're not going to instill another tyranny
Abuse,
once you overthrow this one.
abuse
Mhm.
the power that we're given.
So yeah, what he and the Hell Knights will do if you decide this is what you want is they will either accompany you to free the people, or they will work to free them over a couple of days. They'll take stock of the area, decide when they should strike, and then carry out the mission.
Hmm, that sounds.
And it would be himself, his 4 other armigers, including Caleb's dad, and probably Daring Dan, because that would make a team of 6, with him being the leader.
I do like the sound of that. A show of force to show that we are not going to take it anymore.
We also gotta consider how much if we show an army, that's gonna raise our awareness a lot too.
That's another thing that I was thinking of telling you guys when you guys were talking about, well, why don't we just do it together? Is yeah, if you guys all do it together, if you bring like 11 people there, then they're gonna people are gonna notice. One of the benefits to having the teams carry out these
If we just
missions.
send if we just send, yeah, if we just send them, they're already like public enemies. So if they
Kinda.
if they go, it's just, oh, the Order of the Torrent is saving them. But if we want people to see that it's us saving them, then we just go ourselves. Or if we don't care that it's people not seeing us do it, we send the Order of the Torrent, and they'll probably get the credit for it. Because people don't know that the Order of the Torrent's working for us.
Oh, there goes
Uh-oh.
who
That's
was that?
Pluto this time.
Oh, he's back.
Sorry about that. Yeah,
It's
my bad.
okay.
It's basically
Glitching
who
out
do
on
we
me.
want? Who do we want the credit of saving the people to go to, us or the Order of the Torrent? Because
Well,
I
I
don't.
mean,
Thinking about it, having all of us go would be, I think that'd jump our notoriety a lot more than we really want right now.
yeah, mine.
I mean, all we need to
It's gonna
do is
jump our
give
notoriety
one
no
of them
matter
a
what.
scythe, and then they'll think it's the rebellion.
But
But yeah, you're right. It probably would jump it more if we showed up with 11 people.
Yeah, they'd basically a small army.
Mm-hmm.
how about we bring the Air Knights to wait in the shadows, just in case we have bitten off more than we can chew?
I mean, we could do that too.
That way we are the ones who make the first appearance, and should things go south, then they show up as show us strength and unity. Hmm. Well, regardless, I'm open for it being just us.
All right. I'm good either way. We can have, um, yeah, 11 people in Skyrim is an army.
Yeah, it's like when they have like a big battle. It's like there's 20 people there in total. You're like, wow, what a big battle.
It's the same in a
And they're
lot
all
of the games.
Yes.
and they're all doing the same attack cycles, like they're all swinging the sword the same way.
Or shooting
that's what
arrows
usually-
at like one person that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that's what
It's the
normally
same
happens.
in
Like when they have
Valhalla.
like when in a game where there's like actually a big battle going on, it's like happening in the background and you can't really interact with it. And then there's like,
Well, you think
oh,
about it, how
now
much.
there's a lot of people.
Just imagine if it was like a game that actually had like full size armies,
Oh yeah,
like how much
you couldn't do
freaking
it.
your game would just
Unless
freeze with
unless
how
it's
many.
built for doing that, like the Total War games.
But usually
Yeah.
games like that, you're like
Yeah, like
moving whole
RPGs.
squads that
Yeah,
you're moving a whole
RPGs don't
squad
work
that
so well
acts
with
as
it.
one.
So we can go in by ourselves, and then if it seems like they're bringing in reinforcements, we give the whistle, and then we bring in our reinforcements, and then it becomes total war.
But hopefully we don't actually go into Pathfinder's mass combat rules. I haven't ever used them before, but I haven't heard very many good things about them.
Well, do we want to wait like one day to like sort of prepare like ourselves like as far as like spells go, or just go for it.
I'm good with preparing spells, waiting, and then going.
All right. Amon, Freedom, you two are the other spellcasters. What say you?
Huh?
I'm good. I'm good to wait or go now. It doesn't matter to me either way.
What?
Like I have a couple empty slots I can fill in with some combat spells.
I barely cast spells. Don't look at me.
You have a spell.
Actually, I have 2.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I
There you go.
leveled
You're a
up.
spellcaster then.
Ooh. Shh.
All right.
I'm
Well,
only a
I
level
do have
2
a couple of.
spellcaster.
You technically have 3 spells, by the way.
Wait, how do I have 3?
You have daylight.
Yeah, you have the Asmer one.
Oh, boo.
Unless you replace that.
You can draw a ton of attention to yourself.
Yeah, I can already
Yeah,
do
one
that with my
easy.
armor because I have bonded armor, and when I activate it, I like glow like a torch. It says.
Cool.
Oh, did you just get that at level 5?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nice.
but I want some magic armor because I can't. I can get a +1 enhancement bonus, but I can't turn them into like enhancement things unless my armor is magical. So I need to
Until
get
you
my
have that. Yeah.
+1 already. Yeah. And
For
it'll
sure.
stack up to 3. So if I can get an armor of +3
Nice.
and then use that, then I'm at a 6. At a certain level, that
Nice.
is. But
Well
Yeah,
then,
it's
I
It's like
guess
the
if we're
normal version does it to swords, but for armor instead.
okay, well then I guess if we're okay with it, wait one more day. That way I can prepare like the extracts. That way I can sneak in there, get them out of there so that they're not in danger of being in combat, and then we start the whole shebang.
So we're gonna
okay.
do it on Monday
Yeah, because you
or
know
whatever the Pathfinder version
they
of
love
It's
Monday
a
fun
is.
work
days.
week. It's the start of a new work week. It's good time to start.
Yeah, good time to start. Get some work done.
I think, right? It's yeah, it'll be the 17th. I guess it's Moon Day in Pathfinder, right? That's what the Monday equivalent is. I don't remember. We've just been calling it Monday and Sunday and so forth in this game. So the months are the correct name. Actually, the calendar looks like it says like Oath Day for Thursday, like OA for Oath Day, I think. It's FI instead of FR. So, but in the chat log, oh yeah, it says Star Day earlier. Okay, so maybe it is Oh, you know what? I think it's just because Sunday and Sunday is actually just Sunday in Pathfinder. This is named after the
Yeah,
sun.
it is Sunday.
Yeah, it's the only one that I think it's the only one that's the same name.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
They
what was
should have
throwing
made
me off.
Sunday like a totally different day. Like in the
It
middle
would
of
have
the
been
week.
so dumb. Like we're gonna, they intentionally made it so they're fairly close to like similar
It's
sounding
solar
to,
day.
like,
It's called a
normal, so
Gregorian
that it's easy.
calendar, I think.
They wanted to make the days pretty similar so that they're easier to learn and easy to just parse, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So yeah, I guess I don't think there's anything else I'd want to do on the Monday or on the Sunday rather, other than that gather information I was doing earlier. Or did I do that on Saturday? I don't even know. Star Day, I guess. No, I did my lawyer stuff on Star Day. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna go to the Monday or whatever, Moon Day. And I'm gonna prepare spells. The expectation that we're gonna do a rescue attempt.
Okay. I'll be right back and use the restroom.
All right.
Yeah, I can throw you 13 gold.
Thanks.
So, does a paladin work like a cleric where... Okay, yeah, like I prepare as many of I want. I'm just gonna prepare 2 of this.
Yeah, Mon actually has a pretty good amount of gold right now. I haven't had to spend it too much.
Whenever I'm a caster, I always spend like 90% of my gold on just like scrolls and spells.
I could craft scrolls. I actually think I have. This archetype did not give up Scribe Scroll. I actually think I still have that. Let me double check though. I know a lot of archetypes give it up, but I don't think this one did. Nope. Yeah, I still have Scribe Scroll. But I just haven't really been using it. Probably should for some of the spells like Identify and things like that.
I did put a point in spellcraft so I can try to identify spells being cast during combat.
Nice.
Technically, I can, even though you don't have Detect Magic normally, Detect Magic is a personal spell, I think. Right? Let me double check.
Oh.
I guess it's not. It's a cone shape effect, so I guess I can't. I was gonna say I could cast Detect Magic for you, but I don't think it actually works like that. The way it's worded, I don't think that quite works.
No, I did
think I
it.
can give you Arcane Sight if I had that prepared or something like it's one of those type of effects, though.
Yeah, there's just a
Let me
couple
get
of
that.
spells that, like, the paladin has access to a lot of like immediate action spells, surprisingly, and yeah, there's just some spells, and I'm like, well, like, how am I supposed to know if it's a fear effect, right? So I'm gonna need to be able to spellcraft and determine whether or not I want to immediate action use this because a fear effect is going off or something, you know? So it's like, ah, shit.
When I intimidate, it is a fear effect.
No. Like when you're getting feared, I could immediate action allow you to re-roll with a
Oh.
certain spell, but I would have to know that's happening or guess and waste my spell.
So let me push the clock ahead. Or actually, no. Are you guys doing this on Monday?
The next day.
The next day on Monday, yeah, because it's Sunday right now, right? At least that's what the chat
Yeah.
says.
Okay, so I'm gonna push this to morning moon day. Now, what time of the day are you guys gonna do this?
Probably the evening, I would think, but
The evening?
it could be in the morning too, I suppose.
Before or after curfew? Yeah, well,
Okay, let's see here. I gotta change some of my.
Wait,
Anybody have any thoughts on that?
what exactly were we doing again?
We're gonna try to rescue
We're
the
gonna
people.
free
Oh, it's a
the
rescue.
two people that are being. Yeah, we're rescuing the two people that are being tortured. They're in the doghouse. We're doing that again.
I mean, if we did it during the day,
More people will be able to see us,
yes.
which is kind of what we want. We want them to know that there is a rebel present.
Right. But also, we don't think Thrun has
Fighting
much
for
of a
them.
grip on the city, and it would also maybe show that he can't or won't do much about it, especially if we're successful.
maybe.
Exactly. That's what Leon's thinking has been.
Yeah.
He's expressed that he wants this to be like a show of rejection of their draconian laws, and that, the rebels are, helping the populace, and that the populace in general is not going to take this.
I vote day.
Out in the
All
diddle
right.
of the day. Okay.
In the diddle of the day.
Don't say diddle.
You'll summon Diddle Kid. All right. So, like a lunchtime rescue. because we're hungry for justice.
Let's see, where is this map that I want?
All right. Leon has prepared
I'll
several
just use this.
extracts.
So the map that I'm going to use is going to be Aria Park, where the original protest happened, but you're not at Aria Park. This is Veritas Plaza in front of the courthouse.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, is this the first map where we were on?
Yes. But this is not Aria
Nice.
Park, and that's not the Opera House. Instead,
There
may not
this is
even be a
Veritas
fountain
Plaza. Yeah.
I'll be going in my vigilante identity. Wearing my wearing a mask. I ought to find like a picture for like what the mask should look like. I kind of have like a sort of have like a idea of it. Well, a few different ideas. It could look like I could have it have like a kind of a bird motif, right? Like that might be kind of fitting.
Yeah, I could.
Like you're actually wearing a silver raven mask, maybe.
Yeah, if you want to.
I guess what I go with.
All right. Before we get started on this operation, Leon does come up to Freedom and Caleb, and he says, I have several extracts here that I think would help very much should it come to blows. Here, this will make your arms stretchy so you can hit creatures before they get to you, and this one will make you very big. And basically, he's offering a potion of long arm and enlarge person between Freedom and Caleb. Do you guys have a preference between who gets who?
Well, if
Who gets
I'm big, that means more people could be adjacent to me.
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Well,
You do
that
take up
makes a
more
lot of
space.
sense.
I'll take enlarged
More
person.
people can see you.
Yeah.
All right. And
Grim,
Caleb, you'll...
are you back?
I've been here this whole time.
Okay, I saw on the fantasy grounds you had lost connection.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm here.
Okay, just making sure.
That's probably from back when he DC or no, he didn't DC from Brent. That was Drew. Huh, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it just automatically did it.
Unsure.
I've been here this whole time, so I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, long arm and large person are both. It's kind of interesting because they're kind of similar in what they do in some ways, but
Yeah, but if I
Right.
stand out, they'll look at me hopefully first and foremost. or
yeah, no,
whatever.
it makes sense.
Yeah.
In large person, I think in large person makes more sense for you. I guess for Caleb it wouldn't be too bad because it makes it easier for him to flank. But on the other hand, you having a large person makes it easier for him to flank with you as well.
True.
Anyway, so that doesn't really matter too much. Like
Yeah.
just one person having it already helps with flanking.
At next level,
And-
my adjacent ability goes up to 10 feet. So it'll be a lot better.
Nice, that'll be good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 feet's a lot easier. Then you can apply it to Caleb if he's flanking.
When he's
too, for
flanking.
example.
Yep. Hmm.
Extractive shield is also good. Yeah.
But, oh yeah, and if I'm a large, I can touch Caleb, right? Technically.
From 10 feet away. Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so I can still do my lay on hands. I'll just pat him on the head. You got this, boo.
Freedom
Yeah.
looking for more ways to touch me. I'm concerned.
Yeah, why not?
Just like a little head
Don't worry.
pat, like
With your spaghetti arms,
I
you can
need an adult.
swipe them
He's
away.
like, he's like, all being like, yeah, I'm so good fighter, and then you're like, yeah, you are. You get him, patting him on the head.
Good boy.
Good job,
Good
you.
boy.
All
We're
right.
proud of
And
you.
Caleb, you have a extractive shield as well now.
You're giving it to me, and it doesn't go bad because you have the special thing, right?
Yeah, it only
Yep,
lasts for
I
today,
can.
right?
I'm now your
But
dealer.
I think it lasts longer than a day as long as that spell thing is
okay,
not
true. If he
re-prepared.
doesn't prepare something else in
Yeah.
the slot, he can hold on to it indefinitely.
Hey,
And what's cool
I know
is that it goes
something.
off my caster level, so it'll last for 5 minutes, as opposed to just 1 minute.
Yeah.
Okay, if we're powering up now, I'll just do it now.
Are we gonna?
But yeah, I mean, you can.
Well-
You probably want to wait until things are just about to go down, or like once I turn invisible and start to release the prisoners.
Alright.
That would be the time to do it.
Yeah, I don't think I want to go in large until you at least get like in there. It's a little hard to hide.
Right.
I still have this bless on me. I don't. Bless you.
Yeah, it's probably not actually on you anymore. That's my guess.
And I'm gonna drink this potion of negate aroma that I crafted yesterday.
Well, that way if you turn invisible, the dogs can't sniff you out.
Precisely. I'll just do that right now, ahead of time, so I don't forget. Alright. And, let's see, are we waiting for... Yeah, Matt's setting up the map.
I just had this weird desire to play a character like Gragas. Just like bump people with your big belly and then like, I don't know, check
Yeah.
barrels or something.
The
Ah, man.
brawler with drunken style.
I played Gragas in ARAM for like the first time in years, and actually we lost the game, but I wrecked his Gragas. Like, it was actually really fun and really strong.
Yeah. I never really did play him, but I appreciate the
He
character.
probably went up on the ARAM tier list quite a bit when they changed his passive from, was it like 6 or 0.6% to 8?
Mhm.
So
I mean,
heals a
I
lot
built him
more
as full
from his
AP.
passive. Yeah, sure.
But yeah, I did like, I had the most damage on my team by a lot, which I think is part of why we lost, but I did like double my next most damage on my team. So I think, like I said, like at the end, I'm like, damn, I didn't realize how little damage the rest of my team did compared to me. Like, no wonder we lost that game.
Alright, so as you guys start to, head towards the plaza, you know that there are 2 people being doghoused, 2 large mastiffs that are chained on this like scaffold where they're kind of like put on display here. And around it are a total of 8 guards. 4 of them are Dotari, 4 of them are Hell Knights of the Rack.
Okay, so the Tatari are probably pretty weak, but the Hell Knights we got to be really careful about. Probably.
Well, are you guys bringing your Hell Knights with you?
I think we wanted to just like as backup, just in case, but telling them to hang back unless we need it.
If you engage this group in full-on combat, you will need them.
Okay.
Their forces outnumber you.
Well, then I guess it's good that we brought them.
But what I'm going to do is I'm I'm going to have you guys choose which group you want to handle. Either the Hell Knights of the Rack or the Dotari, and then your Hell Knights will handle the other group.
Ooh, should Hell Knights face Hell Knights?
I was thinking, so like, yeah, initially I'm like, well, the Hell Knights are probably the tougher ones, so like it might make sense for us to take them just because we probably can handle them better than our Hell Knights. But on the other hand, maybe the Hell Knights would want to like fight the other Hell Knights.
Like as a symbol of their rejection.
And maybe
of,
I'm underestimating
Barzillai.
the Dotari. Maybe the Dotari are actually like.
Are there secrets in Hell Knights where they might know each other's moves?
Dunno.
Will the fight be productive?
You do know that Hell Knights each fight with their order's weapon, and so their fighting styles are actually a little different from each other.
Okay.
The Hell Knights of the Torrent fight with halberds, and Hell Knights of the Rack fight with longswords.
So it's like phalanx versus
reach weapons
in-your-face
versus
melee.
not reach weapons? Oh man. I say we take the Hell Knights
Well, actually,
because then we can
halberds
cast
aren't reach
spells
weapons.
and stuff. Oh, they're not?
No.
Oh.
They're more
long.
they're more closely tied to axes.
Oh.
I think it would be pretty symbolic for those Hell Knights to fight the other Hell Knights.
It's your choice.
Well, that's my vote.
Octavio is like leading the Hell Knights, right?
Yeah.
So I'll ask him like what's his preference? Does he think
He
him and his
says
armigers-
that he tells you that they'll engage whichever one you want them to, but if it has to be a choice, then he would I mean, I guess he would rather test the metal of the Hell Knights of the Rack.
Okay.
Not
then
by
it's settled.
much though. They both represent oppression.
Mhm. I mean, which one does he think him and his armigers are gonna be like better able to handle too? I guess like if he thinks he can handle the Order of the Rack, then I'm okay with letting him do it. But if he's like worried about it, if he thinks it's gonna be like more likely to have base casualties on it or something like that, then because like I said, I think the Hell Knights might be the harder combat, I guess.
It's up to you. You guys do know that the Dotari are actually carrying halberds, and they look like they might have been weapons salvaged from the raid on the Order of the Torrents headquarters.
Okay, so there's some symbolic stuff there too. Then get their own weapons.
The Dotari
I say we
are
take on the Hell
equipped
Knights.
with
and
halberds, longbows, and as for their armor, looks like they're wearing chainmail. The Hell Knights, on the other hand, are wielding long swords, longbows, and are armed in plate mail.
I think that perhaps if the Hell Knights are fighting the Dotari are conscripted from the public, no? I think that the public, if they see Hell Knights fighting other citizens, they might think it is just a power grab. But if we have the Order of the Torrent fight the Order of the Rack, and they are working together with us, I think it might speak more to the public eye.
True? You're so smart, Leon.
All right,
I know
I'm
a thing
good
or
with
two
that then.
about public relations.
It
Yeah.
seems like most. It
Say as
seems
I
like
blow a
mostly
big old
people
cloud
are
of smoke.
leaning towards having the Hell Knights fight each other. So I'll go with that, and we'll fight the Dotari.
There's also more of our Hell Knights than there are theirs, so
That's true.
they'll have a advantage on numbers if they're not maybe not the same level, but they'll have that numbers advantage.
Well, yeah, with your team, you have the numbers advantage.
Yeah. Yeah. So we'll send them to do the Hell Knights. We'll fight the Jatari.
Alright, it is settled then. I will get to work. And, yeah, you guys, if you want to talk about where you want to be positioned when things start to go down, you can.
I mean, I'll be hanging back in the back. I'll probably end up moving up to apply some spells.
That's true.
First round, I'm probably gonna put up tribal bond or tribal cooperation rather.
Oh, and beforehand, if anybody wants their like appearance disguised, I can use the disguise kit on them.
Nope, I got my bird mask.
Yeah, Barry would
No,
have
they need
asked
to
for
know
it.
it's the rebellion.
I mean, they still
Well, they
know
need
it's
to
a
know it's the
rebellion.
rebellion,
It's
but
just
not us.
They
in
need to
particular.
know freedom.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
just point out
fine.
the
I figured freedom.
compass on the map. I just want to draw attention to it. That is all.
Yeah, it's weird.
Huh? Huh.
The compass is like at an angle. Yeah.
It's a weird compass.
At
People
least
who
it's
notice
To be
that is
expected.
mostly pointed
weird.
up north, like to the top.
Like,
Yeah,
I
at
never
least it's
look at
not like-
compasses. I just always assume up is north. And it is.
All right,
Until you prove it otherwise.
Me.
Yeah, I ran Magnamar incorrectly the first time I did it because I didn't realize. I was like, oh, they come in from the north, and then I was like, there is no entrance on the north.
No.
But actually there is. Just the map is weird.
Okay, I'm going to place you guys then on the map. You guys are coming from the left and
Okay.
engaging the Dotari. The Hell Knights aren't going to be present on the map.
Yeah, but
Okay.
they're fighting at the same time.
Your team is handling them. Go ahead and place yourselves where you want to be, but you may be off the map if you wish to.
I'll be here. And I'll have
Alright.
my shield out, not my weapon. I'll just pull my weapon out when I move. So but I do have
And I'm
the
gonna say
extract
that
in my hand.
the edges of the map, there is a crowd of people at the edges of the map. So you guys are kind of like would be emerging from the crowd basically at the borders.
Gotcha. All right.
It's gonna be performance combat.
It could be.
Nice. Hey, I mean, if we're trying to get
If you
the
guys
people of
decided
Kintargo on our
to-
side,
Yeah, if you wanted to spec into it, there's a lot of opportunities to perform in front of people.
cool.
So we get the crowd on our side. We
I'm
can
having
do
a.
morale
I can't.
bonus on
I can't
attack rolls.
untarget Amond on my screen because it's probably because you did it, Matt.
You can't untarget him?
No, because
Left click your
it won't
token
let
and
me.
then untarget. Then control click me after you left click on your token to select it. See if that does it.
Nope.
Huh, weird.
I'll just
It's
untarget
probably
him.
because I think
It
it's
might have been,
because
yeah.
Matt was controlling my character.
There you go. You're not targeting him anymore.
All right, sweet.
We still have bless on all of
Me.
us, which I don't know if it's supposed to be on us right now. It had no duration. Well, also Leon's invisible. Is that accurate? Is he supposed to be invisible?
Yeah, I put that on me
Oh.
because I drink a potion and I'm about to. I just
Gotcha.
pre-cast all the spells on myself.
Yeah, which a good point. If anybody wanted to drink like minutes per level or cast minutes per level spells, like I'm gonna cast a shield on myself.
Yeah, I was gonna drink the shield
Um,
extract.
Yeah,
Whoops. That's funny.
and I think that's in the combat tracker.
apparently I
Like you
was
can put that on
making
yourself.
Barry target me because I left clicked kind of there as well. That's funny. All right.
All right.
Okay. Then I'm gonna have you guys roll initiatives then, as you guys start to advance on them, and the Hell Knights of the Torrent are doing the same, and they draw the attention of the Hell Knights of the Rack.
Shit.
Now, is it possible for me to have, gone ahead telling them, wait until the people being excruciated have cleared the area for? Because I assume that we're not just marching all together at once to confront these guys, because that wasn't the plan. The plan was for me to first go in invisible and then we engage.
So maybe we're still
But if
among
you're
the
just
crowd and we're waiting for your signal.
oh, okay, just getting initiatives out of the way then.
Well, what is your signal?
Probably shout, Viva la Revolution!
And what are you doing while invisible?
I am moving over to the excruciating platform while invisible, and I have a negate aroma on myself. And the plan is to go to each of the individuals, hand them a potion of invisibility, telling them when I shout, Viva la Revolution, drink it and run.
So you'd actually be over on the platform when combat starts.
Correct. Right.
Provided that the invisibility works.
It should. He's also got a negate aroma too, so the dogs won't even smell him. They'll smell the doofers even when they turn invisible, but
Okay, so maybe we're all like more up in the crowd off the map here.
But yeah, when he yells that out, and then the Hell Knights, Armigers attack the other Hell Knights, and then we come in, like, I guess, yeah, the initiative will happen.
Drew, you still there? I think he lost connection.
Oh no.
Okay, so what I was gonna ask, maybe you guys can answer this for me too. So it sounds like what Leon's going to do is he is going to rescue these people by himself.
Well, he's gonna
Not
sneak
entirely.
in. He's gonna hand them potions of invisibility, and then he's gonna call out and he wants them to drink the potions as soon as he says "Viva la Revolution," and them to get out of the scene and escape. And then we're gonna come in
Yeah.
and start a
We're
fight.
gonna come in and fight them still because I think just giving them potions of visibility isn't gonna be enough to rescue them by themselves. Because the dogs are gonna still be able to smell them. Like we need to.
They
still
will be
It's
able
also
to smell them, but once they start moving, those dogs are chained. They
Right,
can't
they're chained,
chase them off that scaffold.
it's also to make it to where people see us like helping, like trying to free.
Well, they won't
Yeah,
see
part
him
of
because
it's
they're invisible,
PR,
though.
but-
So how is that actually gonna work out?
Yeah, but once
Well, they'll
they
see
once they
us.
get
They'll see us fighting them here. They'll know what that's
Oh,
about
okay.
because this is at the scene of a public.
They'll talk about tomorrow or something.
And also
They'll be
when
like,
those
"Oh,
people-
Joe was saved."
Yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, we're
The
saving
details that
Joe.
get turned
Let's go.
invisible Probably are gonna be. But yeah, I guess that is a point. Like theoretically, if him just going and giving them potions of visibility, maybe the combat isn't even needed. But
Well, I guess that's what I was going to ask is, so then your guys's, are your intentions then to just defeat the guards? Because if Leon can get the people out by himself, then do you still want to create a fight, basically?
yeah, that's a
Yeah.
fair question.
I mean, I think we do. Because we want attention.
We
Well,
want
if-
the right attention though. We don't want our notoriety to go up too much.
Well, this will increase our notoriety either way. But
I
it
say
might-
But
we
that
it
might
might
not
just increase it
necessarily be a
less.
bad thing, honestly.
well, it's a bad thing by the
My understanding is
I
the
mean, we're
mechanics-
already targets,
Yeah.
so I don't really think that will change that much. Maybe the frequency of stuff, but I don't know.
They take more. It might bring. They might bring in more like drastic measures. They could bring in like, more powerful Hell Knights. They could bring in like agents from the capital or something. Like there could be increasing notoriety in terms of the
Maybe, but it also
mechanics
can
of how
show
the
their
rebellion versus-
desperation.
yeah. But yeah, I get what you're saying there too.
Yeah.
Like we want to having
I think it'll be
certain-
good.
you do want a
Either way,
certain
the
amount
fight.
of visibility because we want to have like the people on our side.
I don't mind being your
So-
poster child of all of these rebellions, and if I end up
Yeah,
in jail because
that's
of
what I'm
it,
saying, like,
then
having-
so be it.
Having it very publicly be that the Silver Ravens rescued these people rather than like they just escaped somehow. Like, I guess there's some merit. To
And
that, I
also
think.
that the Order of Torrent's still out there. Because people are like, oh, they got all rounded up. But wait, why
Yeah.
are they out free fighting? Like,
True.
yeah,
Okay.
I think we'll fight either way. I think the it's that like good notoriety. Like, yeah, it might make us a little bit more targeted, but
Yeah, and I
Like,
think
it's-
I think it's just enough. Like I said, I think just giving him the potions, like maybe that's enough to get him out of here. But I think that's still kind of risky, and attacking this makes it much safer for the people escaping.
it gives
It's not
them a
safe for us,
distraction
obviously.
for sure to
Right.
get out.
It
of
makes
here.
it much less likely that because even while they're invisible, like the dogs can still smell them. If the Dotari notice something's up, they could go unchain those dogs and be like, sniff them out, But like if we come in and fight them, they're not going to have time to go over and unchain them and try to use them. To,
But
like,
there's a lot of people out and
follow their
about
trail
too,
or-
so I don't know if
Sure.
Yeah, there is a crowd.
yeah,
This
dogs,
is out in the open.
dogs might not know
Yeah.
exactly who their target is. To
That's
sniff
fair.
out.
They might be.
The
they
dogs might
not
just
be
go
able
after
to.
people.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true too.
I'd say we continue the fight.
Okay, so it sounds like you guys are all in agreement that this is a combat that you want. So then we'll start the combat then with Leon giving the signal.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm basically gonna have Leon as he acts first, since it's kind of like he's, you know,
His
I'm just gonna
surprise.
So
set
his
his
surprise
initiative
round,
to the top.
basically, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess yeah, we could just do that. Then we'll just go for regular initiatives. Okay. Um.
So do you have any other
Yep.
standard action he wants to do for a surprise round? Since he's the one initiating the combat, basically.
Probably getting off the platform.
Just moving off.
Yeah, so I'm not
Away
surrounded by
from the
dogs.
dogs, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Then I'm just gonna start the combat.
All right.
Mon, you're up.
Um.
Are you in the crowd, or are you past the crowd and past the border on the map?
I'm probably just outside, or just I just like was probably at the edge of the crowd and stepped forward when he yells that.
Okay.
I
Then
mean,
yeah,
I probably
you
stood
you
out
are where you
anyway.
are.
I was coming, walking to the crowd with a glaive and a bird mask. Like it's not something that normal, stable people do.
Yeah.
Some kids
So-
saw you passing by, they thought you were cool, they followed you.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna
Oh, no.
watch. Yeah, let's go. And then afterwards they're gonna be like, gee, mister!
Like I look back, I'm like, kids, don't do this. Don't wear a bird mask and try to enact justice in the streets with a glaive.
Now remember, stay in school.
Stay in school, kids. All right, I'm going
Exactly.
to. Let's see. Do I want to activate Tribal Bond or do I want to try to cast Sleep? I'm gonna start casting Sleep. So this is a full round cast. If they want to try to come up and interrupt it, they can. But that's what I'm doing. Begin casting a spell.
Ooh, they might not know who
Okay.
to target yet. Because I'm in the crowd still, clearly, because I'm really slow. I'm getting hung buck. I don't know. Somebody was cute, and I stopped.
Okay.
That's why you're
Then
initiating
Barry
so
and-
low.
They had a nice
Caleb.
butt. It caught me off guard.
Are you guys where you guys are on the map, or are you guys back in the crowd?
I'm where I am in the map.
Okay. And Caleb
Yeah,
too.
sure.
Okay. This guy, number 4, he draws a longbow and points it at you two and tells you to, halt where you are, and he readies an action. Or they ready an action. Datari guard number 1 does a similar thing. They tell you to go back into the crowd. They pull a longbow and ready it. Barry.
Barry's gonna cast a spell on himself, and just give me a sec.
Did Caleb drink the long arm?
I don't
extract?
know. How do I target
I didn't
myself?
drink long arm. I drank the shield. I
So
didn't know I
if
Just
got
the
you-
it.
shield.
Same little
Control
you did.
click, yeah. You'll see a white circle around you when you have yourself targeted.
Long arm basically just lets you.
You
gives
might be
reach, basically.
desynced,
Like you can-
honestly,
can
because of everything you've
5 or
said
10
so
foot.
far that's happening. Like the lack of nothing happening. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Oh
probably. It's
yeah,
probably.
I bet he is because
Yeah.
also Matt was
Should-
saying he had
so
that message
should I
about
just
him being disconnected.
Close
Quit
and
out?
reopen. Yeah.
I would quit out and reconnect. Yeah, I've had that happen to me before too. It's yeah.
Well, he dropped
Kinda
from
weird.
vent and then came back, right? So
He did. Yeah,
it might have happened then.
probably. Yeah,
Alright,
Zadora, you got
gonna
you
be
got
coming
a
back.
long arm and Freedom got an enlarged person. Although I don't know if Freedom's used the enlarged person yet.
Not yet, no. I have it in my hand instead
It's a
of my
little bit-
weapon.
Yeah, the long arm. That's one another advantage to it is it's a little more subtle. You could have already drank it and not stood out as much. If Freedom had drank enlarged person and was
Can
walking
you
in the crowd,
bring the
people will be
map
like,
up again?
"Why is there a giant in the crowd?"
I'm just visiting the town. Leave me alone. You could have disguised me as a
Yeah.
giant. There you go.
You'll need the map again, probably.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
on it.
I'm
You could
targeted.
actually pull that off fine if this was in Kermaga. You could
True.
totally be like a giant, and they'd be like, "Yeah, sure, he's a local giant. We have like a community of them."
Yeah, we're used to these guys. Turns out they're really not that bad.
Yeah, the ones in
Did I
Kermaga
not
are
target
alright.
myself?
I mean, trolls are technically a subtype of giants.
What's
You didn't ever
going on?
Well, you didn't use the effect. You just hit the cast button.
So you have to click on yourself so you have this like dark circle around you, and then you can control click on yourself.
Yeah, like selecting a unit in an RTS, basically. You have to left click on it first and then make them target.
Hmm.
It's not.
But you cast
freaking-
fly on yourself.
Yeah,
Okay,
for
yeah.
5 minutes. So I have
Okay.
fly on
Do you
myself for
move
5
anywhere?
minutes. No, he sits. Well, he'll start the hover.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
Guard number 2 pulls out a bow and readies an action. Caleb.
Oh boy. Is it okay to say I already drank the long arms extract?
I don't know. Did
Or
you?
do I
Yes,
do that
if
now?
you want to do that pre-combat, yes.
Okay. Does that is that reach? Is it like attacking with a reach weapon, or is it
Yeah.
like I'm a big boy
No,
attacking?
it's you have 10 foot of reach, but you can still attack 5 foot
Okay.
reach too.
Cool. I will take a total defense action and then move forward to provoke all their attacks.
Were you in the
Yeah,
crowd?
good
And you're
choice.
stepping out?
Well, he's stepping forward now.
Yeah.
He was already in front of the crowd.
Oh, he's really
Okay,
stepping forward.
Give myself the total defense.
Yeah, you're gonna provoke. You will not provoke. You're gonna set off all their.
You're triggered
Ready
ready
to
actions.
action.
Yeah.
Well, can he
That also
take
puts
attacks
their
of
initiative to
opportunity while
after-
total defensive?
No. So that is one of the downsides of it, is that he won't have attack opportunities, but he'd give himself a +4 dodge bonus.
+6,
or
actually.
+6 actually, because he has acrobatics ranks.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
So most likely these arrows are gonna miss, and it's also dropping Datari Guard 4 and 1's initiative to below berries, so that's sort of useful too,
Hot dang.
because it's ready to actions. So in effect, he's sort of making berries initiative better, kind of.
Nice.
Yeah, good turn.
Okay.
Okay. My AC right now is 28. So
Do you have your scythe?
Yeah,
Hot damn.
he does. I'm sure.
Oh, okay. They're
That's
like,
what.
the
So I
scythe
was,
guy.
actually, I was gonna
Yeah.
mention that earlier. When they
they're
when they
so
there probably were
terrified of
some
me.
whispers in the crowd before Leon yelled that, because people would see
A
like
scythe
this
going
guy
through the
walking in
crowd,
with
yeah.
a scythe. Yeah, and
Yeah,
like
the
a
crowd
guy
might
dressed up in a bird suit.
You know, actually,
and,
the
like,
crowd probably
Frida's-
thought,
you
yeah,
know.
something's going down.
They're probably like, oh my god, they're here, guys. Like maybe I'm sure Octavio's, like, some people might even recognized him. He's pretty
he's
recognizable
super
probably
famous.
too.
Yeah.
So, like in a movie, they're
Right,
gonna
yeah,
do
hang
like
on,
a
that'd be
crowd
great,
cut
though.
and stuff, you know, of all these
All
crowd
right.
act reactions to us passing through quietly.
I'm gonna continue to move.
Yeah, and maybe like, you know, one of us like turns to them, holds a finger up to her, the lips, like,
Shh. Yeah.
Okay. You move. Do you do anything
All
else?
With my increased speed, I move to right there. Yes, I will throw a bomb. Alright.
Oh, shit's going down when explosions happen.
Alright.
Well, that'll wake Freedom up. I guess I'll be paying attention now.
Whoa! There's a combat happening now.
Oh shit! He's already there.
Alright, I reappear smoking a cigarette and my hands sizzling. I say, Bienvenue au combat, you tyrant
Did
scum.
you just toss one bomb at a guy?
Just one.
Okay. I see that you rolled twice
He probably
for
doubled.
Did I?
the reflex. Yeah. It looks like they made the first reflex save, and
Oh,
yeah.
well,
So they'll
shit,
take
my
the full
bad.
damage,
Alright, then,
but they won't be entangled.
right. So, yeah, you can take that condition off them.
Yeah, but the full damage still happens.
Alright. Ready?
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Alright, the guard number 3 sees that you appeared and there was an explosion, so they move up to you, Leon, and draw their halberd while moving, and they're gonna take an attack on you.
Alright. Would that provoke from Caleb since he can reach that far?
No,
No, he doesn't
I
have.
took a
I
total
took a
defense.
total defense.
Yeah.
Ah, that's right. Alright, no worries.
And yeah, they're gonna try to attack you with the halberd.
Do it up. I am tiny.
Just making sure this damage is correct. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Oh, I should have the invisibility taken off me.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
He would have hit you anyway. Though.
I can. Yeah.
Looks like
What
a
a
20
chance.
hits, yeah.
Although if you had greater invisibility, he would.
It hits you for 12 points of
Where
damage.
you came from, probably.
Alrighty.
The dogs start barking, and that's basically all they do. They might run around a little bit on the scaffold, but they don't run off of it or anything. Because these two NPCs are technically invisible and moving away. Freedom.
Alright, so in this order, I drink the extract, grow large while I'm in the crowd.
Alright.
That's weird because I can actually select you and make you target stuff. So maybe
Yeah,
just
I don't
know.
I don't know what's going on. It's
Are you-
it's right click and then control, right?
No,
On the
it's
person?
left
No,
click.
control and left click.
Click yourself, so that there's a little circle, like a little gray
Yeah,
circle around
highlighted.
you,
Circle around
and then
you.
control
Yeah.
left click on who you want to target. It's control left click to target.
Yeah, right click's more like a menu thing, kind of like Windows
Yeah,
when you
no,
right
I
click
got
you
it,
get
I got
menus. Yeah.
I was doing both. I didn't realize you have to hit control first. It's hard because I'm not used to doing it with the pad. So I'm used to
Yeah.
just doing it with the regular
Oh, yes,
mouse,
freedom
but
is growing. There we go, large freedom.
it's like the steps are different with the freaking the pad and
Alright, you are large.
And I am going to then move out of the crowd. So because I
Alright.
move action, drink a potion, and I'm moving out of the crowd, can I still draw my weapon?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes, you can
okay.
still draw weapon while moving.
Then I'm gonna draw out my sap.
Okay.
Because I'm still not a killer.
Because freedom's a maple tree.
What is my movement? If I'm in large, does my movement change?
No, it doesn't
it's
change.
It does
Still,
not.
still just 20 or 30 or whatever.
So I
depending
think I
on-
can only get to like maybe not even there. You made me like 15.
He's got it fixed. But you should go to the intersections. Is the problem?
No,
That's with,
I'm consuming 15 instead of 10. I shouldn't be 15.
No, because you're putting yourself directly in the middle of a square. When you're large, you have to go to a corner.
Actually, no, it's weird. When I do click on it, it does take up 15. I see the shadow.
Yeah,
it
just
takes up
put
15
just
squares.
put 10 in my size thing on the combat tracker.
That sounds like a GM thing. I've never seen that before.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, that was weird.
Okay, so I'll
Now
come
she's
here.
taking up 20.
No, this is correct.
That's
Oh,
10.
it
Yeah,
is.
the green
That's your
squares,
reach.
yeah.
Yeah.
I guess technically you're right. 20, like, kind of, but
It shows her reach when you shadow over
Yeah.
her. Or
Okay,
him.
so that's
Yeah.
Freedom's turn. You start marching out, and you look very intimidating to the guards. Like, even though they see the guy with the scythe walking towards them, and the little guy and an explosion, their eyes do like fixate on the giant person in armor coming after them.
With a sap and a
Mhm.
shield.
But giant nonetheless.
Yes.
It's a
all right, my
club.
spells.
A very
Spells
beautiful
finish.
giant, nonetheless.
So I'm gonna center it. Let's see, it's 20 foot. Is it 20 foot radius? What is this? What is shield? Or is it 10 foot? Let me double check. Sleep. My sleep spell is a.
I thought it was like 30 foot, but
No, it's a 10 foot
I mean,
radius.
it's-
Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna
okay.
center it though. Like
it's
that.
hit die limited anyway.
It is. So it's probably only going to affect one person, if it even affects him at all. 'Cause
If
it only
any,
affects.
yeah.
It might not even affect him at all if he has 5 hit die. But assuming he has 4 or less hit die, then or will save. I can force it, I guess.
Yep. Go ahead and force a will save on number 1. That's the only one that's going to affect.
I figured. Hey, there we go. He falls asleep.
Okay. Yeah, he does fall asleep. Or they do fall asleep.
And then for my actual turn here, I'm going to move forward a little bit, and I'm going to activate Tribal Bond on everyone. Tribal Cooperation here to get Bond in mind. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Barry?
Okay, 1 sec. Alright. He's
Shelter.
gonna cast a spell at guard number 1.
One's asleep right now.
Alright, the guy at the very bottom then.
Okay.
Guard number 4. Yeah.
That's number 2, isn't it? It's 4.
The very bottom is 4.
I thought for some reason 2 was at the bottom.
Yeah, no, it's going top to bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not like my dock at work, where if the numbers go all over the
He's
fucking
gonna
place,
cast
they move things around.
Bone Shaker on this guy.
Bone Shaker, that's a good spell.
Make him dance.
Not as good as Bone Shatter.
Trust me, I know.
And then bone explosion.
Over those bushes and basically hover above the bushes, and then cast the spell.
Nice.
Okay.
We're nailing those spell casts. And by that I mean they're rolling bad on their saves. It was basically a 50-50 shot on him making that. So what does that do? He's exhausted or something?
Well, it'll
I
take
think
some
he's-
damage, and he can
he's
move
taking
the target
damage.
5 feet.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of Bone Shatter, I think. the better spell.
Yep.
This is the lower level version.
Yeah, why aren't you using the
Yeah.
4th level?
Why aren't you
I'm a-
casting a
spell.
4th level spell?
It's a 5th level spell of Bone
Is it
Shatter,
5th?
by the way.
Oh, okay, even
Yeah.
better. Why?
Yeah.
Why aren't you a level 9 cleric? This is a huge
Yeah.
flaw in your build.
And he will just keep him where he's at.
Oh, it's Wizard
And
4. Okay, I'm not crazy.
I think
Cleric 5.
there is another little, like, for 1 round he's something. Let me double check though. But
No, it's just you move the target 5 feet.
If it's undead, you can do some other stuff.
oh yeah, if it's undead, you can do other things. But that's his turn.
Okay. That person's asleep. Number 4 took damage. He's going to take. He's going to drop the bow, take the halberd out, and charge you, Barry.
Barry's up in the
I'm
air.
up in the air.
Oh yeah, you're up in the air. So he is going to stay where he is and shoot you.
Rude.
Sounds good.
He'll take a little bit of damage.
What about that tree cover bonus?
He's
I'm
above the
up
tree.
over the tree.
Ah,
Guard number 2 is going to. He's going to try and shoot this giant that is Freedom.
Okay, yeah.
oh, interesting.
We're being attacked by giants.
Yeah.
It's like Gulliver's. It's like Gulliver's Travels.
I got transported to the giant slayer AP.
He
Serious.
shoots you for a little bit of damage.
Okay.
And stands his ground. Caleb.
I have a plan.
Okay.
All right, go for it.
I'm gonna 5-foot step up here, and I'm gonna coup de grace guard number 1.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
Oh shit.
Can't stop you because I don't know what you're
It's a full
doing.
round
Yeah,
action.
the-
But my eyes might start to
Power
get
attack.
wide when I see that swing
Coup de grace
happening.
full round.
Yes.
It's a full
It
round
sure
action.
is.
Okay, so I can't study, but that's fine. Because there's some good things that's gonna happen when I do my 72 damage here.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, you kill them. That is
Oof.
enough damage to kill them. How do you do it?
And when I do that, I get to make a free intimidate check on all enemies within 30 feet who saw it happen.
That's true.
Such is the brutality of Caleb's scythe kill.
I guess that includes the
do the
crowd
dog-
too.
Why is this guy a freedom fighter? He's like, are you sure this
Technically
guy's
they
not
do,
a
yes.
slasher? He's like more like a serial killer. Like, I don't know, man.
Okay,
Should we
here's
have a
my
meeting? I want a meeting about
intimidate
this
check.
guy.
We need an intervention.
to demoralize 31.
Scary.
And that's on all enemies within a certain
That's on
range,
all
right?
within
Yeah.
that
Within
30
30,
feet
yeah.
of. I don't know if it's
So I
me or
think
the dude, but
two-
either way, it's the
You.
same.
Of you.
Yeah, 4 is it's from you. 4 is far enough away, I think, but yeah, you have
Yeah.
targeted already.
Okay, so let's see. That beats the others by quite a bit. Because I think that the
So-
DC is 10 plus CMB, right? Or no,
It's
10 plus
10
base attack
plus
plus
hit
wisdom.
die. It's
With
10 plus
die?
hit die plus wisdom, actually, but yeah.
Okay.
For these guys, that's probably the same, though. I'm guessing they're full of
Yeah,
BD
it's the
characters.
same. Okay, so well, you beat them by 15, so they're shaken for 4 rounds.
They're actually frightened because I have
Oh,
intimidate unlocked, unchained.
Okay.
No, they have to make a
Then they're-
save. It's a save.
So they have to make a sorry, they have to make a save. It's gonna be DC
Alright, go ahead and force their saves.
15. Oh boy. You
You know
expected
that
me to have
configured,
this
do
set
you?
up.
Or do you have it configured? I can roll it then.
1 second. I just have to add the spell action.
You should configure it anyways, but you can probably roll.
Yeah, if you exceed the DC demoralize them by at
no
least 10.
attack.
Wait, no, maybe it isn't. Wait, yeah, it is a will save, yeah. The DC is equal to 10 plus your number of ranks in Intimidate, so yeah, it's 15.
We'll save class DC, which will be my skill ranks and intimidate.
But even if they make the save, they're still shaken for 4 rounds. Otherwise, they're frightened for 1 round and then shaken for 4 rounds.
Oh, how do I make caster level 1 here? Why? Uh, Class DC.
Game Master can probably just roll while he figures that out. He needs to do it anyways, so.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll it this time, and then next time maybe we'll have it configured.
That's what I'm gonna do then.
I mean, I can hard code it here.
Okay,
Okay.
they both succeed.
Well,
Oh,
the
the Mastiff
is
does.
terrified. So yeah,
Yeah,
they're just
that
shaking
one-
in that case.
Runs to the edge of
So yeah,
their chain.
the guards 3 and 4 are shaken.
Shaken.
2 and 3.
for
4 rounds.
Yep, 4
2 and
rounds.
3. So I exceeded by 15. Yes. 4 rounds of shake, which I have here. Apply. And then the dog is frightened, which I still need to set up, but yeah, you can move
Yeah.
on. I'll put it.
The dogs, I don't think are actually going to be in this combat because we don't actually, because of what Leon did, we don't actually have to go up there and deal with them.
Okay. That's my wonderful turn I get to do after what Amon did. I
Alrighty.
don't know if that's what you planned, but that I saw that as a pretty fun
Yeah, that's fair.
opportunity.
It's not what I planned to have happen, but it worked out.
Okay. Yep, Caleb. How did you kill the guy, by the way?
Well, he was asleep on the ground, right? So I used my
Yeah.
big lanky arms and just brought the scythe down right on his head.
So you
Piercing.
the pointy part, yeah, pierced his skull.
Pointy part pierced into his skull. Yep.
Okay, yeah. Behind, so the crowd from behind Freedom, there is some difficulty seeing what happens, but there's enough blood for people to know that, whoa, that dude's dead.
Yeah, there was probably like a fucking spray. Like that was, I mean, because that's the thing. The way that ability works, like you're basically killing him in such like a brutal, like intimidating fashion. Like it was like, yeah,
Yeah,
like
and
there's
the
a
other
big
guards
display
are
of it basically.
shaken. All right, cool, good job, Leon. There's a guy up in your
Alright.
face.
That there is, and Amon is right there.
Yeah, I'm threatening
but
him
he's-
technically.
Yeah, that's true.
I have his glaive out.
I'll 5-foot step back, and I will attack this guy, number 3, with another bomb. Alright, so it looks like it automatically rolled the reflex save, and he failed, so he is now
Yeah.
entangled.
That's probably why he rolled 2 last time, is because he didn't realize it was doing it automatically.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Alright, there we go.
All right.
Tangled and scared.
Yeah.
And I'll shout at
As he
Caleb,
should
like,
be.
remember, they were once like us. They just fell in with the wrong crowd. We kill devils, not Kintargo people. And that's my turn.
I need to find a spell, see if it exists.
Let's see.
Can I like
The higher level.
force like non-lethal damage type onto Caleb's weapon? Just like apply it to it
think
without
there's a-
his knowledge, or with his failed
Few-
save.
Probably.
There's a spell
This guy
called...
attempts to slash his way out of the goo.
Alrighty.
Standard action.
Although I don't know if it's disguise, you'd know about it, but...
Oh, sorry.
I mean,
You don't
there's
take
nothing
that
wrong
damage.
with doing 72 damage to a guy that's asleep on the ground.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
Leon, go ahead and
what
take
Leon
the
said.
damage away.
Basically.
Secretly
myself?
enchanted with
Okay.
Merciful, yeah. But I think there's a spell that does that too.
So he's slashing at the goo. He hasn't gotten it all off yet with the 11 damage to it, but he's working on it. But it looks like he's pretty he wants to retreat.
Gotcha.
Freedom, it's your turn.
I am going to move in nice and close here and lay on hands,
Okay.
Leon.
Alrighty.
And because I do that, I can do things. Yay, let me open this.
Yes.
So the lay on hands is still 2d6, but the channel went up to 3d6, so...
Yeah, paladins
Oh,
are
neat.
weird like that. Their progression's like offset.
Yeah.
Ouchies.
That's a
Your
good
touch,
heal.
it hurts.
Did I
Yeah, you
hurt
did
you?
the damage instead of heal.
Oh, whoops.
That's
So heal
fine.
for 11.
I'll fix
Yeah.
it.
And then I heal myself for 3
We just
and
found
get a
out
bonus.
Leon's actually undead.
Ha ha ha!
You
Laughter
still, you
throw
still
off
have to target him
suspicion.
with the damage part for the.
Okay.
That's why he
Is
smokes,
that your
because
turn, Freedom?
smoke is actually his like oxygen.
Yeah. mhm.
I think there's like a vigilante archetype where you're like
Amon,
a
it's your turn.
secret undead. All right. I'm going to move through Freedom Square over here and through Leona's Square as well. Over this side here, and I'm gonna swing at this guy because I don't think I need to actually cast any spells right now.
Wait, you're swinging at the
I'm
dead
just gonna
guy?
attack this. No,
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 at the
I'm
other
using
dude.
a glaive. I'm using a glaive. so it's a ranged
Oh,
weapon.
you reach.
So
Okay.
I'm attacking this shaken guy right here with my glaive for probably not very much damage, but we're gonna try it. Ah, that might be a lot of damage.
Or
actually.
he's gonna maybe crit. Oh
No.
Yeah, it's
no
not a
crit.
backup.
That's all right. I do a little bit of damage.
You do some damage, yeah.
He might just run away anyway. He's shaking.
If you crit, it would have done less damage. Maybe.
Potentially because we're
Alright, but you're
multiplying
doing
the
D10,
negatives.
But yeah, never mind. You're doing D10.
Alright,
It could
right.
potentially, because of the weird.
It could theoretically.
Yeah.
Should
he's
we
gonna cast a
claim
spell
that
at
we're not
the-
with this scythe guy and that he's actually the slasher, and that if they keep doing what they're
He's a
doing, the
vigilante.
slasher is gonna keep like slashing? And we're trying to save both sides, so just like stop being dicks so that the slasher doesn't.
Start hitting him with the sap. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're here to
Barry's
save
gonna
you.
cast a spell at number 4.
Okay.
He's gonna cast command and command him to command him to flee.
Ooh.
Flee. Alright.
Nice.
He's probably gonna start doing that.
It's his turn.
Alright. Number 1 is dead. Number 4, yeah, he starts to run. He flees. They flee towards the other side, where the
Good,
Hell
we
Knights
need someone
are
to tell
fighting.
the story of what happened.
Number 2,
Shaken. I just
shaken.
hit him
Yeah,
for
they're going
two
to
whole damage.
Yeah. Let's see. They're within Amon, Caleb's, and Freedom's reach. They're gonna provoke from all three of you as they attempt to
Oof.
move away.
Ooh,
Bad
so he's not
idea.
doing he's not doing a withdrawal.
No, he's still got his bow in his hand, and he's like, he's attempting to get some distance, but fight while retreating.
All right, well I'll take my one attack here. Oh shit!
Oh my god, chance for crit
No.
again.
I didn't do it. Take that.
And that.
I'm gonna hold
No,
my
He's
attack.
dying.
Okay, they're down.
So he actually, yeah, he's actually still back here.
Yeah, yeah. Would
And then,
be.
yeah, Freedom doesn't need to use the attacker on duty in that case.
Caleb, it's
Yeah.
your turn.
Oh wait, since I took him down, wait a minute.
No one's in range that isn't already shaken, but I guess you could do it again. You might be able to.
Yeah, it's not.
Does it take an action to do it? Like, is it an immediate action or
It's
something?
a swift or immediate action, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm not using my swift
So-
for anything. But it's fine. I don't care.
can use your
I'm
swift
gonna move.
Oh, who do you
I
see?
did last time, didn't I?
Oh, that was
I
true.
think it was Drew.
Well,
but
you
that's-
have
yeah.
you still have the immediate
have
action
my-
on the attacker
yeah, I
duty.
still
You just
have
wouldn't
it.
have a swift this turn if you did it.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna move down here, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
wing it. Guard 3.
Okay, go ahead.
Nice little power attack. He's
Oh my
heavy.
God, he's still
not
up.
even down.
Yeah, they're still up.
Wait, Caleb hit something and it's not dead. That's my turn.
Leon is going to hold for right now. He sees that one's running away, two are down. This guy is going to withdraw, but provoke anyway.
He's entangled, actually, still, right?
Oh yeah, he's entangled. Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could try to like cut the stuff off.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna cut. He's gonna cut the stuff. He does guaranteed because of how much damage he does. But then he's gonna try and move away, which will provoke from Freedom and Caleb.
I'll let Freedom
Do
attack.
you take your attacks of opportunity?
Oh, yes.
Just because I know Freedom wants to knock him out, not kill him.
Well, you already used yours, so. Oh.
Well, he moved after
I
that.
just
and
had
a
a turn,
turn, so
though.
Oh,
he's
he
actually
had
got
a
another
turn.
one now.
Gotcha.
But yeah, if you
Yeah.
take this guy out, he'll be
What number is
unconscious
it,
and not
3?
bleeding out. So it's 3.
Alright.
Yeah.
No, because Caleb's still he's gonna be unconscious and Caleb's
Oh,
Oh,
well.
withdrawn.
it's-
Oh,
lol.
you leave me no choice. You failed, Paladin.
No, I didn't fail.
He's dead. He's dead.
I still have a turn.
Oh, no.
Combat's
This is-
not over.
This isn't Caleb laughing. This is Zerdurium laughing.
This is Caleb laughing.
Yeah.
No. Caleb's
Right.
not evil. He's
I
just-
don't buy
he's
it. You just
menacing.
like
straight up
combat
killed
too much.
somebody. Like
Caleb
straight
is
up.
Two
menacing.
people
I mean,
now.
Right in front of
Keep-
Freedom
keep
as
in
well.
Keep in mind that Caleb is trying to join the Hell Knight Order of the Torrent, where intimidation is a huge factor.
I'm gonna
in being a Hell
channel
Knight.
positive energy to heal these 2 people dying before.
No,
Okay.
there's 2 people that are dead.
They're,
They're
just
dead,
straight up
dead.
dead.
Yeah, they took so much negative,
Unless you
so
have
much
breath
damage.
of life.
Yeah, this guy took 19
Well,
damage that
they're-
turn, which...
There is a dying person, I think.
Yeah, there is one that is dying.
Then
so
I'll
you could
just
save that guy
lay
at
on
least, but-
hands him. Is that number 2?
It's number 2.
I'm gonna take the opportunity while you're doing that to yell out to the crowd, like, the Silver Ravens won't accept this kind of indecent torture of innocent people,
And we don't know that
Okay.
guy.
and neither should any of you.
We don't know that guy.
I'm gonna handcuff Jacob. No, I don't handcuff.
You, Caleb.
Try.
Caleb, yeah.
And
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm gonna roll a diplomacy roll. I don't know if this is relevant here, but Amon's gonna kind of try to like rally up the people that are all looking in there like. And
I'll rally and draw attention if that's what you're trying to do.
that's kind of what I'm doing, yeah.
Okay.
Because all the Hell Knights or the Tari are running away, and then I'll look over to see how the Hell Knight, if I can see the Hell Knight fight happening, like how that's going.
Freedom will say something
Oh, hey,
like,
Drew.
"People of Catargo, freedom is here."
Okay. Yeah, you guys basically clean up this fight. The Hell Knights are still engaged with the other Hell Knights. You guys are a much more efficient force than they are.
Mhm.
And I will say that yeah, with you guys coming in to pincer the Hell Knights of the Rack, they either well, they probably don't just give up. I think the Hell Knights of the Rack, what is their morale? They retreat. They don't give up. Or they don't
They don't like
surrender, they just
surrender and
retreat.
drop their arms, but yeah, they retreat. Okay. Yeah, we won this combat real fast. So
But does Caleb
probably
kill
our Hell
any
Knights
of
don't lose
them?
anyone.
That's the question.
Does Caleb kill it? Well, he killed two people.
I know, but any of the Hell Knights.
Does he kill
He
any
said
of the
we
Hell
came
Knights,
in
though?
to sweep. Yeah. No.
I'm gonna
That's
say
the
no.
main reason why I told that
They
last
ran
guy
out
to
I
of
just
the
mean,
way.
I
leave.
wouldn't go over and just go start slaughtering people, like, without reason.
He's like, where are the other Tatari? Like they're already. He's like, I attack the crowd. There might be Tatari in there.
You
Honestly,
just don't know.
honestly, the reason why I commanded
want
that
to
other guy to
perform my
flee is
intimidate
just to save
against
him from
all the
Caleb.
Just to save him, yeah. Run away! Caleb's going to kill you. You
Like,
need to get
someone
out.
has to be the intimidating, fear
You-
aspect.
you
Yeah,
do what
but
the
you
rest
don't
of us-
have to coup de grace
what the rest of
people
us
in
won't do.
sleep. Yeah.
Exactly. I'm the killer that the revolution needs.
Yeah.
no.
Whatever
We're
you
gonna-
need to tell
Any of you
yourself to
guys
sleep
watch
at night.
Naruto?
No.
I haven't in a long time, but I have watched it. Like,
He's basically the like what's his name? Like the darker side of the Hokage. Like
this I know
Donzo.
like the
Donzo.
yeah Donzo. I know
Donzo,
what you're
the
talking about.
in charge of the Black Ambu Black Ops. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking Onbu as well. Yeah,
All right,
that's
so
probably how he sees himself.
you guys end the excruciations here.
Yep.
You guys get a little bit of experience for defeating them, for defeating the Tatari and rescuing the other people. The experience for the Hell Knights, I'm basically I'm not gonna give you guys the experience for the other four Hell Knights of the Rack because your guys dealt with them. So this is just experience for rescuing the two people and defeating the four Datari. And
Sure.
let's see, over the course of the week, you get, what is it? 2 more supporters. And this is the interesting roll. Okay. Your notoriety goes up by 9.
Dang, that's quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The two supporters are out of the two guys we rescued. And that's it.
Probably.
Everyone else is like, no thanks.
But as you guys end here, there, some of the crowd is kind of standing in like a little bit of shock and awe. Some people are like relishing the fact that not only were some Dotari defeated or slain, but also the revolutionaries, the rebels are here and they're visible. Some people might be, like looking at things like, oh man, things are getting heated now.
Yeah, this is the most visible thing we've done too. Everything else we've done has been pretty covert for the most part.
Yeah.
Our first rebellion was pretty visible.
Yeah, but we've never gotten 9 notoriety points all at one point at one
Well,
one
I'm
instance.
pretty big and
Well-
glorious, so like I don't know. I don't hate it. I like being noticed.
Well, it's also the fact that this is the first time that you guys have killed Dotari.
Excuse me, you guys.
Yeah.
You mean, yeah, Caleb.
So, but
AKA the slasher.
I mean, it was a team effort, guys. Come on.
No.
No, that
I
was
couldn't have
you.
done that unless you guys helped.
Yeah, well, I mean, I just sleeped him to take him out of the combat. I didn't anticipate you.
So you're blaming him on? Is that what you're trying to do? Deflecting?
No, not that one. That one was me.
but
The other
yeah.
one.
So
Was soft.
as the crowd,
Freedom,
like,
I
they
think, really
react
bomb.
in different ways to you guys. Some of them probably do shout things to you. Mostly positive, very few negative things. There is someone though who rushes, onto the scene as soon as they had heard something was going down
Oh no.
at the place, and you do see what's her face?
Yeah, I knew she'd
Tiona?
be here.
Yeah, Tyaset.
Tiora.
Tyaset.
And she is out of breath as you guys are finishing up here, and she starts asking questions, like, are you the Silver Ravens?
No, we're the blue monkeys.
Yeah. I have Michael look at her while wearing a silver raven mask and be like, no.
No. Use a Batman voice.
I'll let you
No,
guys
yeah.
handle the PR.
No, I say, yeah.
You mean cleaning up your mess? Sure.
She
Hey,
probably
we are
runs straight to Caleb because he has
Well, I
the
mean,
side.
I mean,
If you
do
want
we
me to
want to
answer,
come
I'll
out?
answer.
We're
like,
the,
I don't.
We're the
Yeah.
the reborn silver ravens.
There you go.
I'll tell her we fight for the freedom of Kintargo.
We're the silver phoenixes. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, we'll end session here, and I think we'll probably pick up tomorrow or next week, if you guys can all make next week.
Yep.
From here,
Should be able to.
she'll
Yeah.
probably be asking you guys questions.
I'll be missing all whatever games we have on MLK weekend. 'Cause that's when my family's.
So you guys are doing Christmas?
Okay.
Yeah. But that's
When
like
is
2 or
MLK
3 weeks
weekend?
away.
Yeah, it's a
I'll
little
say
while
like
away.
15th, 17th January, somewhere in there.
All right.
All right, cool. You guys are making waves.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah,
be the.
I'm going to sleep. I'm so tired. I've been up since 2 a.m. and it's
Well,
midnight.
MLK is on Monday, so yeah,
Have a
that's
good
18th.
sleep.
So that'll be the 15th. That's 2 weeks from now. If you're missing that weekend.
Yep. That one I'll miss all the games.
Okay.
All right.
And
All
I
right,
think we're
we'll talk
doing
to you
Civ
guys next
tomorrow,
time.
right?
Great.
Yep.
Bye.
We
Take
are.
care.
We're supposed to do Civ
Bye, good
tomorrow,
night.
and then we're